Alright, we're live. There we go. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and get all that set up. So, a little earlier than usual. Yes. Basically, I don't know how long I'm gonna be awake because I got up basically at like 5 a.m. and it's been about 12 hours, and I think and I've had a lot of coffee, and I've had a lot of sugar, so there's probably going to be a crash sooner rather than later. So I figured strike while the iron is hot, and frankly, I was bored, want to do something. So more shiny hunting, more something. So I figured we'll do this. Also, today is Thursday. Normally we would, with this schedule this week, we'd be doing Reggie Rock today. Nope. It's Halloween. We're doing more spooky stuff, with more of the ghosts. Plus, I want to get rid of this event. I want to finish it and get rid of it. So, yeah. That's the plan here. That is the plan. I want to be done and be rid of all of these duders here. But yeah, hello. Hi everybody. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. I'm alright, I basically booted up the game about an hour ago to see where the hell everything was, and what's really funny is that the Shuppet that we were hunting last time, we're in this little area right here, and there just happened to be another outbreak right here. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Works for me. So far, I don't see a new one. Another shiny. I need to review because I don't remember what we got our hands on already. I see we've got ourselves another male. Okay, so we need 2 females. Yeah, 2 females of the Shuppet. And then it looks like we need another male Misdreavus. Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, we have another female Shuppet in our party. Okay, so we only need 1 more Shuppet. Cool. Cool beans. Yep. All right, so another fair warning. Oh, if you're watching this now in the future or whatever, also like and subscribe and all that blah, 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 blah. You know, check the description and all that good stuff down there. Yeah. So do that. Subscribe or I will threaten. Subscribe or else. But let's start clearing down this outbreak. While we can. It's actually a fairly decent spot, I think. Yeah, this is a good spot. I like this. Kind of all over the place here. Are you gonna... You're not gonna attack that thing? It's right there. Go get it. Okay. I don't really have much to do here. I've kind of already like done the prep work last time since we're just doing the same thing over again. I don't really have much in the way of, you know, editing the layout, none of the usual ritual, so to speak. And I'm just kind of like throwing myself in here and kind of struggling in order to actually keep talking. Yeah. But, you know, is what it is. If we're just, you know, quiet and chill, then that's fine with me. Yeah, so as I mentioned before, we're continuing off of last time. So what we're hunting currently is what we didn't find. So we still need, I believe, 1 more Misdreavus. We still need another Shuppet, another female Shuppet in particular. And then we have a bunch more Bramblin to get our hands on. And then we can go ahead and grab whatever else seems interesting. I haven't actually checked the map in terms of outbreaks for anything else that we want to find. So, yeah. That poor Swablu. It didn't deserve that. To be hunted down like that. So, for those who haven't seen it yet, or aren't aware of it, Project Luminescent, which is basically like a ROM hack of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and all that. It's basically trying to turn the game into, basically turning it into platinum, kind of based off of Drayano's original ROM hack there, but it's kind of also become like a much bigger project. They just posted a trailer today for Reilluminated, which is effectively, it's fully realizing it as platinum, like with the distortion world, I think, which is already in the current iteration. I think, I'm not sure, I haven't really tested or played the current iteration of Luminescent. But they're adding in all the Pokemon, almost all of them, like I think over 900 I think are in the game. And then there's all kinds of, like, you know, different trainer customizations, all kinds of new stuff. And I cannot wait. You know, it's obviously, it's on a, like, when will it come out? Soon. TM, I think, was like the actual joke they made, you know, within the trailer, but it's looking pretty good. It's looking real good. I'm quite excited. I'm hoping that Ooh, I don't have my thing ready. Hold on. I don't have touch portal ready. Hold on. No. Timestamp. I see one. There we go. Hello. Are you what I need? You are not what I need, though. That's unfortunate. But still cool. Love to see it. Got a shiny already. Can go ahead and soak it. Joe candy corn looking eyes. Ball swipe. There we go. We found a shiny in about 10 minutes. Well, about 7 minutes, really. So I'm gonna take that W. Yoink. Unfortunately, it is a duplicate. Not the one we really need. But it's love to see it nonetheless. These do definitely feel like boosted shiny odds. It definitely does feel like boosted shiny odds. So I am going to slap you in this box here. And I have absolutely no idea where we're at in the count, so let's find out. Keep knocking things out. And double check my own audio here and see if it's all right. Yep, that sounds good to me. You can hear my voice perfectly fine, and it's not crackly or weird. All right, that's good. This way. Like, it really does feel like boosted odds. It does feel like boosted odds, but I actually don't think it is. I think it's just kind of coincidental that we've been finding so many. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. Okay, that means one more tier and then we're pretty much good to go. So probably 15, 20 more KOs, and I think we should be good to go to start setting up our picnic table. It's not that far away. Come on. So, I'm a big fan of Costco. Everyone knows I'm a big fan of Costco. I love Costco. Costco's the greatest. I've got to stop. I think I've got to draw a line in the sand, and I think I've got to stop buying, specifically like the coffee drink that they have, this like mocha freeze thing. I think I've got to stop doing that. There's just way too much sugar and way too much caffeine in that thing. I think it actually like makes me sick. Like, it makes me ill. Because it's been like probably 3-4 hours. Yeah, it's been about 4 hours since I had it, and I still feel kind of nauseous. It was delightful in the moment, but this is not the first time that I've felt like kind of nauseous as a result. It is just way too much sugar and caffeine. It is, it's probably not good for you. So I like have it every once in a while, like definitely not on an empty stomach. I didn't, thankfully. But, be careful with that shit. Not many left. Okay, cool. All right. Before anything, I would like to scout about. All right, where is the exact center? Here's the center. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do a few extra picnics here while we're at it. And then we'll set up a sandwich just to see, you know. Because I kind of don't want to waste one because we're running a little low. That's partly why I'm ready to just be like, nope, we're done now. You know, I want to get these guys done. I want to be able to do other things. I want to be able to shiny hunt other things. I want to be able to connect to the internet. I'm fairly certain that the outbreak like event has ended by now because I think it rolls by it's either GMT or whatever UTC, whatever the hell it is. So I don't actually know what time zone it's operating off of, but I can guarantee you it's not, you know, midnight Pacific time. So I have no idea when, like, unless I pull out like an actual like thing on the internet, like a clock or something. I'm not gonna know how much time I have left. So I'm just, you know, I can't update, can't connect to the internet, can't do anything, can't farm out herbas or whatever until I get this finished, just to err on the safe side, the side of caution. All right, let these bad boys spawn in. All right, while there's none spawning, while there's none spawned in here and we kind of just have a moment, no sandwich going on or anything, I want to take a look at where everything is, what the map looks like. There's Bramblin over here. Is there a better spot with Bramblin? I'm saying, ooh, hello. Dragapult over here, that's unexpected. Bramblin in the lake is not ideal. But you know, I think that's an okay spot. I can probably hunt for Bramblin over there. Glamora in there as well is fairly interesting. That's underground, definitely. Let's see. Tatsugiri, kind of fun. It's a wild place for Ghastly. I wish I could actually zoom out further on the map because having the map be so small, well, I guess so zoomed in, even on the, like, if I zoom out this far, I can actually see everything. And I wish that I could actually toggle filters, you know, to see like what out, like, okay, I don't want to see that. I don't need to see the raids. Just show me the outbreaks. That would be helpful. But no, I have to zoom in this far and it's a little too much. We have Ralts over there. That's pretty cool. Wow, there's like nothing here in Kitakami. Is that the only? Okay, there's a Noctowl. Jesus. Magnemite. All right, more Tentacool. I would. No. Hey, Harry. Early stream today? Yeah. So basically, I had a lot of caffeine and a lot of sugar, and I figured I'm probably gonna pass out like during the normal time or be really tired and start yawning incessantly. So I figured, you know what, strike while the iron's hot, and I'm bored and blah 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 blah, and here we are. Also, it's Halloween. I figure everyone's probably doing things like in the evening, so, or at least late at night, or I don't know, maybe they're doing things now depending on their time zone. But yeah, so I figured, why not? Why not now? And all the outbreaks are over here. Okay, interesting. All right. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of where all those outbreaks are, so we're probably just gonna go ahead and like reset all those in a minute. But all right, we'll do one more regular picnic and then we'll make our sandwich after that. Also, welcome, by the way. Hope you're doing all right. All right. I see nothing. Hold on. Let's grab our Smeargle. Have him be first. Ugh. Well, that's a bad sign already. All right. So I'm noticing frame drops as well. It's just a very, very tiny amount, but hey, if things start going south pretty quick, that's gonna be fun. But so if things get choppy, just let me know, and like considerably choppy for an extended period, and we'll figure it out from there. But if I remember, it was olive oil and then basically that. I'm doing well. Oh, that's fantastic. Have you done the Mighty for Alligator raid? Nope. I haven't really messed with. I don't really do the raids like for those things. I'm not really. Frankly, I'm not really interested in doing like raids, like especially the super difficult ones, because they're frankly just like bullet sponges, so to speak. And it's just kind of meh. Like I could. Like, my main focus is shiny hunting. So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really messed with any of these raids at all. I just, like, all the other starter raids, I just kind of, like, ignored. All right, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Wait, hold on. That was 16. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Am I? What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Also, this music is like a little much. I forgot to fucking I forgot to fix all the music. I feel like I'm just miscounting. Like that's 4. 8, because one of them just despawned. Okay, then it looks like 9. Okay, no, just 15. I'm just miscounting. Yeah, this music is definitely a little much. And I can't skip it because I don't know if anyone else is like this, probably, but like when the music starts playing, it's like off. Like if I pause it in the middle, especially like during like with songs with lyrics, if I pause it in the middle or I skip it in the middle, it bugs me because it's like, nope, it's incomplete now and I have to, this is awful. Hate when that happens. But kind of want to just skip it. I think I might have to. Well, it's almost over anyway. Okay, hold on. Might as well leave it up then. Nope, doesn't look like I see one there. Nope. Okay. So I got a question for y'all. See a couple people in the chat, you know, just a handful, less than. I got a question for y'all. And I'm probably gonna bring this up, you know, throughout the night, you know, or throughout the stream, so forgive me in advance. But I'm pretty much tapped out on the SpongeBob stuff we've been doing for numerous factors. So I'm looking for something else to do, something else to stream that would actually be enjoyable for people to watch, and I have no idea. I don't want to just jump into another Pokemon thing immediately, because I'm still doing Pokemon with the shiny hunting and all that, but we also just did like a big thing, and I don't really have a whole lot of ideas left for like new Pokemon stuff that without okay, here's what's really happening here. I want to do certain things with certain Pokemon series, but it involves me buying like a new an entire game, like going out and buying a copy of the game, and I just don't have the capital for that at the moment because life has basically been you know, kicking my ass. So I'm like, all right, so if I can't do what I actually want to do, what the hell do I do? You know, I don't want to just jump into some other Pokemon game and then, you know, spend a couple weeks on that and then start another project and then start another Pokemon game, like, you know, because I like to do a Pokemon, then a not Pokemon game, you know, for whatever it is, and then Pokemon some more. At least that's what I've been trying to do lately, or at least that's been the intention, so I don't wind up like content trap or audience. I don't think it's audience capture. I think that's a different like that term means something else. But the point is, like, I don't want to be trapped with an audience that only wants to see Pokemon stuff when I clearly don't want to only play Pokemon, if you know what I mean. Which might be a little too inside baseball. And hey, Sixth, how's it going, man? So like, as for things like you guys want to see, like I'm not sure I want to jump into something that's Pokemon like just yet. I want to give that a little minute, see if I can. I'm sort of stalling before I can start like a Legends Arceus game or a BDSP or something along those lines. I'm sort of stalling. I'm hoping to get that sorted out for November, sometime in November. But I'm kind of wondering, like, is there any sort of game that it doesn't, you know, it can be a Nintendo, it's a Nintendo game. You know, it's whatever, you know, whatever. Is there anything you guys are fairly interested in me playing? I should caveat, you know, the caveat being, you know, it's something I have. I've got a fairly large Steam library. It's just, you know, a lot of it's stuff that's just not going to work on this channel, I think. I might even do like some one-off stuff for a while. Just do some one-off, like, kind of variety type thing. You try and watch the Bikini Bottom live stream. Well, so I got some. I think it's a fun couple of episodes, but I don't think I'm going to continue. I don't think there's going to be a third SpongeBob one, because I got through like one like world yesterday, one out of like 8 or whatever, and by the end of it, I was just like, by the end of the stream, which, you know, I cut short, I was like, you know what, I'm done. I don't want to play this anymore. I might finish it like on my own, but I definitely don't want to stream it anymore. I think a lot of the humor falls flat for me as a SpongeBob fan, I guess. Like, a lot of the, like, a SpongeBob fan asterisk, in that I really like the initial 3 seasons and some select episodes after that. But I mean, I'm not really like, some of the humor's kind of fallen flat in this game. It's just too dumbed down. Some of the voice acting is good, but some of it feels really phoned in and over exaggerated, which is kind of hard to do at the same time, but somehow it feels like that, especially like with Patrick. It's just too much. It's too stupid for Patrick. The gameplay is a little it's a little stale. I think just the combat in it is just kind of not really there. So again, like, I might finish it just to, you know, just to finish it, so I can say I did. But don't think I'm going to continue streaming that. So as for like what we're going to do Friday, I have no idea. We might just do some more shiny hunting just for the hell of it, but I need to come up, I think I need to come up with a new thing that's at least somewhat interesting. And I don't really know what to do there. I'll figure something out. There's not really a lot that's sort of the problem. The problem I have with SpongeBob is that there's really not a lot to go off of, because so there's not a lot to go off of in the game itself in order to do like commentary or like actually like it's definitely a game you kind of want to like, you want to focus on it like in terms of like actually playing it, but it's definitely, there's no substance to it. There's nothing like to sink your teeth into to actually be engaged with. So it's hard streaming it. I don't know if that makes sense, but so I need to find something that I can actually sink my teeth into that would actually be, well, interesting to play and interesting for people to watch, which is kind of hard to do with what I've got. Like Helldivers would be kind of interesting just to sort of like do as like a one-off, but it's not really like solo Helldivers is kind of, I can't really do solo Helldivers unless it's like a really easy difficulty. But it might be interesting. I don't know. I'm having, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. But with SpongeBob, it's just not. Maybe I would like Battle for Bikini Bottom more because it's kind of an older game. Maybe I would like that one more. But Cosmic Shake is, it's weak. It's weak sauce. It's like, it's not a bad game, but it's like, hey, I made a video game and I did the bare minimum in order to innovate. It's not even innovate. It's like I did the bare minimum to actually make this like a fun and enjoyable platformer experience. If it was literally just like run and it was like run and jump, sort of like Mario, I think I'd probably enjoy it a lot more if it wasn't trying to ham fist the combat. Like a lot of the combat isn't really, there's no skill involved with the combat. It's a lot of, okay, like there's a couple enemies that basically they have like gates. They have like time gates, I would even say, in terms of like when you can damage them. Because like a lot of the enemies like that I've found so far have basically been, I hit them once and then I wait. Because like the one that's like the spawning enemy, basically I hit them once, they do like a stun wave and then it makes me stop. Or I dodge out of the way and I still have to wait and then run back over. And then I can hit them again, repeat that process for a total of 3 times, and then it's dead. And then the opposite is the case with, it's like the inverse is the case with the dudes with the fucking, the giant dudes, the bathtubs. They swing around the bathtub and, you know, I have to wait and not get hit. And then I can hit them when they're stunned after they basically slammed the bathtub and it's gotten stuck on the ground. There is no opportunity to smack them before then. There's no opportunity to like, no clear opportunity to do so, at least I should say. So it's just a lot of, there's no skill involved. It's just waiting. And then like, first of all, like the basic combat ability of like swinging your net or your fist or whatever, your basic attack where you basically spin around. It's not a, it's really slow and it's not very fun. It's not very intuitive. It's not very good. And so suddenly when I get the ability to do like a jump kick, like a literal, I jump in the air and I basically home kick the enemy. I found myself doing that more than actually using the basic attack button, because it's just more effective, it's quicker, and it feels more fluid, and it's better, right? Like a lot of enemies that take 2 hits, I just jump kick to them and then slam down, like while I'm in the air. And it basically takes care of them. I don't know. It's not... I would probably give the game like I think the reviews are probably right, like 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. A lot of the reviews are like, that's probably where I would place it. It's an okay game. It's just not well done. It's just not great. It kind of like it bores me. It bores me to tears, and it's just not it's not a great experience to stream. I don't know. So I need to, again, I'm trying to figure out like what to do instead. Like I need another project. I was kind of banking on that. And I can't do something that's gonna take a million years, like another JRPG or something. Hey, Jack. Howdy. How you doing? What happened? What do you mean what happened? I'm just ranting about SpongeBob. You were there for that last night. I've kind of had some more time to like think about like why I'm not having fun with playing SpongeBob on stream, and a lot of it has to do with the game itself. Like it doesn't really lend itself to live streaming. It just kind of doesn't. So you know, I'm dropping it. But how's my day? My day is good. I woke up really early. Went to bed early. And then, you know, like last night, I went to bed super early and then like woke up super early as well. Well, I guess early for me. And just kind of went to work. Well, yeah, worked a lot super, you know, early in the morning there. And we're streaming earlier too, because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna pass out later. If I started the stream at the regular time in an hour from now, if I started it from an hour from now, probably like 2 or 3 hours in, I'd be yawning and passing out live. So school messed up with my work experience. So when I go, oh, that's no bueno. One. So that's 7. 12. 13, 14, 15? Okay. Ninja School ruined it. Yeah. Well, this is that time to improvise, adapt, and overcome. You know, that the famous saying or whatever. Supposed to go once a week on Friday every week for a bit. Okay. And so instead it's what? Where is it? Layout source is the long chat box. Is that thing? Aha. Just had to mess with that a little bit. Here we are. because my school doesn't communicate with anyone working or... Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. That's lame. Apart from that, everything is okay. Well, that's good. That's good. It's a bit of a setback, but you know, again, improvise, adapt, overcome. Thing I fail to do on a daily basis, but you know, doesn't mean I don't, you know, don't try. Ow. Yep. Ooh, sweaty hands. That's weird. That's 5, 10. All right. Gonna go right. All right, fair enough. Word. Hello, Mary. Let's go and see the wizard. The wonderful free-range wizard. Yes. I've really got to write... I've really got to lock that down. I've got to do that. I'm going to do it tonight. Oh man. Watched The Wizard of Oz recently. That explains it. Good old classic movie. Looks amazing for a 100-year-old movie. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't... Yeah, I mean, there's always been, you know, like upscaling and all that all this time. But yeah, it holds up really, really well. Especially a lot of the practical effects. It's an amazing movie. It's a technical marvel for its time. Four, 6, 10, 15. Okay. You'd never seen Citizen Kane? I'm gonna be honest, I still haven't seen it either. I have not seen Citizen Kane either. It's just never kind of like come up. It's never on my list. I've heard that one's supposed to be like a, what do you call it? Like a hallmark, like a benchmark for movies. It's like one of the better movies, you know, for, you know, of its time and, you know, and in history. Like it's famous for a reason, and people still study and watch that film in the current year. Okay. Not a movie nerd. I watch movies. I'm sort of in between movie nerd and not. Like there's a lot of movies I find like really technically impressive and like I kind of like enjoy watching them just for the like the, you know, the cinema of it. But a lot of the times I'm like, I want dumb movie, give me dumb movie funny, you know. Like I can switch my brain off pretty easily, but there's also a lot of times where I'm finding myself accidentally analyzing things when I really shouldn't be. So I'm like it's sort of like in between movie nerd. I'm not I probably shouldn't use that word, but you know, the movie film buff man. Hello, Shady. Yes, indeed. Happy 54 days until Christmas. Well, I think it's 53 now. No? Yes. Still 54. At least in this time zone. And for those wondering why I'm even counting them down, counting the days down, and it's still October, because I'm one of those people. I love Christmas. It helps that my birthday is right before it, but I love the Christmas season, and I do not care about any other holiday in the preceding 180 days. Fair enough, Mary. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I mean, fantasy stuff is like, especially like the world building and that's always fun. I'm a big fan of high fantasy movies, especially the fucking Lord of the Rings movies. The Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings movies are amazing masterpieces of cinema, and they hold up really well, especially the CGI. Even the practical effects and the CGI hold up really well even today, which is a rare thing for a movie made like around the 2000s. It's a very rare thing, but it's so good. So good. Boy. I know you're holding out on me, Shady. I know you have pie. I know it. I feel silly. Hey, don't worry. I am as well. That's mostly because I'm fucking dying from having a really sugary caffeinated drink. I just need to stop ingesting coffee, especially sugary coffee. I just need to I just need to stop doing it. I always feel like garbage after that. Lord of the Rings is amazing, and they didn't need I mean, it would have helped, but yes, you're not wrong. I mean, what could have been wrong with adding that? But also, really, an entire sandwich and nothing? Rude. Wow. Not a single one. Not a single one. In an entire sandwich. How rude. So rude. I can't believe it. Got about 14 seconds here. I'll just reset. If we don't see one here, there's not really a point in trying to continue. Nope. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, there it is. It's gone. Oof, there's our sandwich. Yeet. Reset. Ow. Yeah. I think, yeah, I need to adjust that again. Sorry. I'm just adjusting the chat box. Hold on. One moment here. My arrow keys seem to not be liking me, frankly. I think that'll do it. Let's just leave it there. It'll be fine. Right. All right, what are we doing? Who am I? Where are we? Right. Oh yeah, this part. Make sandwich. All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to completely get rid of that. There we go. That looks about right. Okay. Yeah, so continuing the rant about SpongeBob, I don't think I like that game. Like, it's just not really a... It's not good. It's just kind of not. So, like, to recap of like what I've said already, like for people like, you know, basically just getting in and not, having not heard what I said earlier. Basically, I find the combat stale. It's not great. The humor is juvenile, like more so than usual. Even for like SpongeBob. And yeah, I don't know. It's just not, it's not good for streaming. It's just not good for stream. Yeah, I was having fun with it, and then it kept going, and I did the second stream, and I'm not digging it. I'm just not. I was digging it so I was how do I put it? I wasn't enjoying it enough streaming it that I actually cut it short after doing one level basically. So the stream was only about an hour and a half. What is SpongeBob about? That is, again, yes, Shady's correct. That is a loaded question. That's a vague question is what that is. Yeah, no, like the combat's stale. It's not good. I think that's the big problem, is that the combat, it's too simplistic for the options they give you, if that makes sense. Like if it was just run and jump like it's Mario, then it'd be one thing. But given that the options available to you, it's too simplistic, and it doesn't go into detail enough about it, and it's just kind of bleh. A lot of the enemies are time gated in terms of how when you can damage them, and it's just kind of it's padding. It's just padding, and it's boring. I think I probably wouldn't have so much of an issue if I was just playing it. I have no idea what you mean by Fortnite there. I probably wouldn't have an issue playing it by myself, not streaming it, but streaming it, to be honest with you. There's two main reasons. One, I wasn't really enjoying the game and trying, there's not a lot of commentary I can actually to make there's not a lot of commentary to make there. Can't really sink my teeth into the story of it because it basically doesn't exist. There's no interesting dialogue. It's barely funny. There's just not really anything to, again, there's just nothing to sink my teeth into. Combination of that, and I'm gonna be real, nobody was fucking watching it. It's one of those things where it's gonna sound bad, and it's gonna sound vain and fucking ungrateful, I guess. But when no one is watching you stream something, it's infinitely more difficult to actually stream something and enjoy doing it. I don't know if that makes sense. Because at least when someone's there, even if the game isn't super interesting, if someone's there and talking in the chat, then you're having a conversation. There's something that can be said, Otherwise, it turns into, oh yeah, I'm gonna jump over here. All right, cool. I'm gonna hit this guy, and then I'm gonna jump over here, and then I stay silent for another 5 minutes, and then I jump. It's you know what I mean? It's just not. It's not fun to stream this game, so I need to come up with something else. SpongeBob should be Mario Sonic type of game. Yeah, it's a platformer. This one is it's a 3D platformer with dodge rolling, and the dodge rolling is kind of meh. Okay, biggest criticism, the dodge, I think the worst thing about it, when it comes to the dodge rolling, is that it shares the same button as the ground slam. So when you try and dodge roll in the air, like I'm used to with a lot of other games like that, yeah, what ends up happening is instead of a dodge roll, I just fucking ground slam. So I'm used to to be honest with you, East is the kind of the big thing here. It's trained me to, in order to get to places, I can dodge roll in midair, so I can actually basically extend the length of my my air time, so I can actually platform better. fucking Splangborb, it just, instead I just ground slam and just fall to my death immediately. Sorry, I had to mute there so I could belch and not be disgusting in the microphone. Again, I had a fucking sugary coffee drink and I feel like shit. it's just, I don't know. I just, I have a lot of design opinions about that game that I like. I don't know. I feel like they did the bare minimum with a lot of these, and with refusing to actually go in depth with any of the combat. Like the basic attack is so limiting, and it's ugh. Enemies are too fast for you to be like. It's a circle. Right, but it's not a constant, like, it's not a constant circle. It's actually like the hitbox is actually traveling, right? But it's slow, and the enemies are just fast enough to where you can actually try and hit them in the attack, and they'll just be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you'll just completely miss them. Right? It's just kind of meh. A lot of games had no points, so what will be what? Yeah. I don't know. Or like a tournament to I'm not sure what you mean about quests and unlock areas. I'm not really sure. But yeah, no, TLDR, I need a new game. I need a new game to play. Basically I'm stalling until I can actually get my hands on one of the Pokemon games I actually want to play. Pokemon is the perfect game. You collect stuff and advance through it. I wouldn't. I wouldn't go so far to call. First of all, I wouldn't call Pokemon a collectathon necessarily. It's still, a creature collector, RPG, but it's definitely not like it's. Thing with the SpongeBob is it's a platformer. It's a collector platformer. Except you're not really collecting a whole lot other than the orbs of jelly, the universal like universe jelly, like kind of holding the universes together. You're collecting a bunch of that, but it just respawns, so there's actually no consequence. The only reason you're actually collecting it is so that you can buy more costumes. Like, it's not really, it doesn't have a point. There's you have doubloons. Oh man, you can collect doubloons. What do those do? They just allow you to unlock, you collect a certain amount of them and then you unlock more costumes to then purchase. There's no collecting, really. I don't know. It has flaws. It has issues, and I need a new game, and I don't know what to do. I could do I could do a quick run through of some East games or something, but I don't know. Could do Oath of Felghana. That's always a fun one. Or Ark of Napishtim. I've never actually played Ark of Napishtim somehow. I've had it installed for years, and I've still never played it. Even though I love the Napishtim engine, but I don't know. Again, it's mostly just stalling so I can actually play a Pokemon game, so I can actually go ahead and, finally scoop up a Pokemon game I've been wanting to get. But I don't know. I see one. We see one. Ooh, have a shiny. Hello, buddy. Please be female so we can be done. It is not. It is male. So, back to the grindstone. Nightshade doesn't affect me, buddy. And then false swipe. You know what would be kind of interesting is maybe putting something like a King's Rock on the Smeargle so that I could actually flinch things. That might be kind of interesting, just to give me an extra free turn or something, but probably not worth it. Silk Scarf is already, like, it's probably, like, the best thing for it. Just because it actually boosts false swipe so I can actually knock things out faster. Happy Halloween, Andrew Carter. I think that's that's a funny way of saying that there's 54 days until Christmas. But yes, indeed. Using some PTO tomorrow? Good. Excellent. Alright, so unfortunately this one is a dupe. But we've got a couple male shiny Shuppets now. We're looking for one female. That is all we need. Just one female Shuppet. Before the event is over, I probably should go and collect the rest of them. I don't think I've done that yet. Just for living dex purposes. Alrighty, Shady. Try to enjoy. You know, try to make some fun out of it. You know what you could do? You know what you could do, Shady? You can hold the candy hostage until they do like a little trick, like make them do a somersault or a cartwheel, and then they can have the candy. You gotta work for it. Anyway, AZ would be released November 2025, right? Maybe. That's if they're following mainline Pokemon game kind of schedule. It's entirely possible that it could be June as well. April through June, I think, is a fairly likely path here, because I think probably within that time they're also going to be announcing, or at least going to be getting ready to announce, Gen 10 or another spin-off game like later in the year. But I'm not sure. I have no idea. ZA would be nice. I do know that we definitely need to play X and Y around that time. Hopefully like an X and Y ROM hack or something. Maybe we'll do that, you know, just so we can have some extra difficulties, some changes and whatnot. But it's not going to be June. Come on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles X is coming out in March, so it's either going to be April through June. It's definitely not going to be November. And also, Legends Arceus released in January, so there is no telling when it's going to be. They save November, November, October, usually November now. They save that for mainline series. He sees Gen 9? Yeah, probably Gen 9. It would probably be Gen 9, yes. So my reasoning for like April to June is just because that pretty much coincides around the time of when the Switch the Switch 2 supposedly is probably going to be released. You know, best guess at least. It's probably going to be around March, April, June, somewhere around that range. Probably with, you know, because because fiscal years work kind of weirdly. So it's probably going to be within, you know, within the constraints of, you know, either the beginning or the end of a fiscal year. So I don't know. And with Xenoblade X, like Xenoblade, well, I guess, yeah, I'm just going to call it Xenoblade X, you know, it's just because it's shorter. That being in March, it kind of like putting Legends ZA out in the same month as Xenoblade X is fucking insanity. So, I don't know. That being said, we have no fucking clue when the release date's gonna be. It could be literally any time. But we have no information until we get a trailer again. Or an announcement or something. So there's no point in guessing when it's gonna release, really. It's just... like, we can spitball all we like, but I mean, there's just not really any telling. Keep checking the clock on it just to make sure, but I don't need to. God, I need information on ZA. Like, I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing about that game yet, and it's driving me insane. Especially the leaks, like all the 4chan leaks that people keep covering, making daily videos on, like, ooh, here's the new thing. Here's the new information about ZA, except you have nothing, you have rumors. Fuck, it drives me nuts. Like, at the same time, I want to consume all the rumors because it's like, oh, what if this one's true? You know, give me something to think about, but God, it's mind-numbing. Seeing Greece would be so lame. Can we get out of Europe? No. I like Europe. I would prefer Italy, frankly, rather than Greece. But, you know, because I've been liking the focus on a lot of these like countries that are very, you know, these regions or you know, regions which would basically correspond to a lot of countries. I like them basically being these, like, you know, all connected to each other. I've been having a lot of fun with that kind of that lore aspect to it. So I would much prefer something like Italy because it actually does share a border with France. So it would basically share a border with Kalos, which would then further solidify, like, you know, kind of the connection between ZA and Gen 10 and blah, 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 blah. But that'd be, you know, that's just, it's not necessary. It's just kind of fun. But yeah, I think other places would be kind of fun too. It's just my personal preference, like my favorite, you know, it's like my personal preference in terms of like art and architecture. A lot of it's a lot of European influence. So, I don't know. Like it's really a lot of my tastes when it comes to like stuff set in like in a modern setting. I definitely prefer something more like either like a Western or, you know, / European, you know, whatever you want to call it, you know, architectural or cultural, like, you know, artistic design. Either that or definitely like the Japanese kind of design, like you see in like a lot of it you see in Hoenn, and a little bit in Sinnoh, but you see a lot of it in Hoenn, and I really like that in Pokemon, things set in like the modern day. I really like that kind of those styles. But when it comes to like high fantasy, people don't use it enough. But I love Mesoamerican art. I love Mesoamerican artistic styles in high fantasy. Like you see it a lot in Zelda with the Zonai. They kind of have like this Aztec, Maya, Inca, whatever, you know, whichever one, you know, because they all kind of have little roots, you know, with each other. And I know some of them are more South America than Central, but you get the point. A lot of that, you know, artistic design really lends itself to high fantasy. Especially in ancient cultures, it's so cool. It's so fascinating. I much prefer that sort of thing in my high fantasy without like a modern setting. So things like a JRPG or you know, like where it's like a something like Pokemon. I don't know if it would work in terms of like architectural style, but like I think with something like a more fantasy RPG, something like Ys, for example. I think it would work really, really well. I mean, I could be, you know, we could all be pleasantly surprised. Maybe they could take enough, you know, like maybe they could make it fit. Kind of make it fit in a Pokemon setting. They might do it. We're probably, you know, it's probably going to be a while because frankly, they're probably going to pull out some more stops with a big request from a lot of people I've been seeing online. A big ask that a lot of people have been looking for has been a region set in like the you know, like the subcontinent of India, things like that, just in terms of their architecture and their wildlife and their, you know, possibilities for Pokemon. People have been looking for that, and I'm like, that's cool. That's an interesting place. That's an interesting idea. But I mean, there's also a lot of places in the world that Europe especially is full of like little subcultures and ancient peoples, all with different artistic, you know, design sense. That basically could be its own region for each culture. There's like an endless well there. It's like that for every region of the world, but with Europe, it's like a little more pronounced. I don't know. I could just be, you know, talking, you know, out of my ass here. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like, maybe that's not a well thought out position, but we know, let's be realistic. I mean, I think part of it also has to do with a lot of the demographics actually purchasing the game as well. In terms of their, a lot of it definitely has a lot to do with demographics and like, you know, where the game is, like who's purchasing the game, like which countries and all that too, right? So they're going to show more representation towards countries that actually are, how do I put it? Like, you get what I'm trying to say though? Like I'm not really sure how to word it, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to word it, but I do. I know what I'm trying to get to. I just don't know how to get there. It's like you're gonna cater to your market, basically. I think that's how I would put it. You're like you want to cater to your larger markets. So that's kind of the problem. So a lot of like smaller places, even though they'd be really, really interesting and full of life and and culture to like pull from with world building and all that in your game. If the market there in those regions of the world aren't actually large enough, there's not really much of a reason to cater to it. I think the Greece reason for Gen 10 makes the most sense. It could very well. I think it makes a lot of sense. Again, it's, you know, it's part of the, like, they've been catering towards like the European market for like, you know, 15 years now. With all of their, with all the regions they've gone since X and Y. I mean, it's basically been like, it's been like X and Y in France. Fucking Sun and Moon was Hawaii, so that, you know, back to America in a sense. Sort of. It's, you know, whatever. And then it's back to, then it went to Galar, which was basically England, you know, England, Scotland, all that. And then it went back to the main continent with Spain. So it's just in a lot of Europe love. That's because, and like Europe's been a pretty big market for them as well. Yeah. Yeah. That I can definitely see. Like one of the biggest problems has been like is like adjusting the value like for each region. I can't remember what the term for that is. Thor from Pyrus Software has like he's basically drilled it into my head, but I'm forgetting the term, where it's basically you're adjusting the value to match the currency, but, you know, keeping it affordable. So for example, like Thor from you know, from Pyrus Software, the channel and, you know, the development studio, his game Heartbound, they basically adjusted it so that so that Brazil, I think is what it was, that was the example. They made it so that it was also like the same value. It was significantly less expensive and therefore worth a lot less. It was the same numerical value, but like in a different currency. So instead of like $12, it'd be 12 Brazilian whatever it is, which is worth a lot less than dollars, I think. So you're making a lot less money, but you're also selling a shitload more copies. So it kind of like evens out. I wish a lot more, you know, companies in general would do things like that. Sure, you'll technically earn less on each sale, but you're probably going to make enough, like, more sales to actually like compensate. Shit, what's it called? What's the term for that? That's gonna bug me. I'm blanking on everything when it comes to these specific terms. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of... I'm flummoxed. I think is a good word for that. This goddamn Shuppet. This little goblin. I'm gonna look it up once we're done with this sandwich. I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna... I need to look up the actual, like, the term used, because it's not just like price adjustment. USA didn't need 2 regions? Yes, it did. We need one for every state. Or, you know, maybe every couple states. Because, you know. Give me a Nebraska region or some shit. I don't know. To be fair, there's a lot of regions of the US, like, you know, in the real world, that could actually make a really, really interesting place to set a game. Like the Southwest basically being all desert, or even maybe not all desert, but, you know, like, because even the Southwest, think places like Utah, there's sections of it that's basically all desert, and then there's sections of it that's not even, like, that's like a rainy, like, you know, wooded, a woodland area, a forest, so to speak. But it's rainy, it's temperate, right? And it's basically just, here's a section of Utah on the side, here's another section of Utah on the side there, and there's all sorts of canyons and all kinds of interesting things there as well. We're out of the sandwich, I'm just doing this now, and I need to look that up, that term. So, like a region in specifically in Utah or in several states around Utah as well would be fairly interesting. Now, places like Pennsylvania, and it's like, all right, what do? And I'm not saying that to knock Pennsylvania, because I'm sure there's all kinds of historical landmarks, but there's not really, like, as far as I know, I don't think there's any amazing geography there, is there? Again, not trying to knock Pennsylvania. I don't know about Pennsylvania. I've never been there, so I don't know about it. Localization. Price localization. Motherfucker. That's what it was. That was the term I was looking for the whole time. Price localization. That was bugging me. Localize your games, localize your prices. That was basically the tagline of the short that I saw it in. I really don't want to use another sandwich to hunt this thing. I'm sick of looking at it. We might have to move on to another shiny somewhere, and then come back for Shuppet. But because I mean, we've caught 2 of them, they've just been dupes. But I just want to get it done. I want to be done with Shuppet. I want it to actually show up. I want it to, you know, come on, do a thing. Do a sparkle. All right, fuck it. Another picnic it is, and then we'll go after like Bramblin or Misdreavus or something just to finish it off. I think we still need 1 male Misdreavus as well. Yeah, all right. Rice, olive oil, and then, dear God, I'm gonna run out of spicy. Before we, okay, I'm gonna do like do the sandwich, and then I'm gonna go crazy here, do that. Okay. While that's playing out, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm returned. Oh, excuse me. I've also caught a wild pizza. So that's fun. Fucking dying. Hopefully that didn't kill the timer. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Always been curious about that with the timer of the sandwich. When does that actually start? It's pretty much immediately after you've clicked OK the final time. Okay. Hello, Chris. How you doing, my man? Won't stay for long, but I'm here. Hey, very much appreciated nonetheless. I'm all right. Feel awful because I had like a sugary coffee drink like at around like noon, probably 1 o'clock, maybe 2, somewhere around that range, but just too much in both departments, sugar and caffeine. I feel nauseous, so I'm hoping food will fix that. I had food with it, but apparently it wasn't enough. I don't really have much else to say other than, while I'm stuffing my face. So, forgive me. Ow. Oh no, that's just grass. God damn it. Oof, that seems a little chilly. We're not getting that cold yet, but for whatever reason, and I didn't expect this, it rained last night, or in the morning, or something. Did not see that coming. Doesn't usually rain this time of year. It usually starts in like late November or December around here. But for whatever reason, like on October 31st, it's like, here, have some morning rain. Like, oh, okay, that's really weird. Ninja Red, hello. How's it going, man? Here too, yeah. Like rainy season for us basically starts in around winter. Like we've had like wet Christmases before. So just having in October was really strange. You know, I'm all right. I'm all right. Waiting on this shiny Shuppet to show up. Whenever that happens. We've already caught 2 of them. It's just that, and we have like a bunch of them already. It's just that I'm grabbing 1 of each gender, and I guess I'm getting 2 of each gender because, you know, Bennett and then and all that. So we're basically looking for 1 more female Shuppet, and then we will have the 4 required for the line. And I've gotten several dupes of males, so that's fun. Fucking dying. You look around, more respawn. Yeah, they only seem to spawn up to a limit of 15. They spawn up to a limit of 15, and then the 16th one will be shiny. If there's a 16th one, that will spawn. But it spawns up to a limit of 15 for regular, like non-shiny. So I'm basically just, I'm looking around. They spawn kind of willy-nilly wherever the hell they want to. At least over here. It's sort of like a U pattern, like a horseshoe. But, yeah. Been at this for a good while now, about almost 2 hours. Oh, Lord. Found one when we were cleaning out the outbreak. You know, to get it to, basically to prep it to get it started. And then, a little bit later after that, found one. So plan B murder to spawn more to have higher chance. I tend to forego that method so that I can actually, like, you know, like I can keep. Basically what I'm doing is just, I've got a shiny sandwich, and then I just picnic. Once once we've knocked out enough to where we have the message, like there's not many of them left, I just kind of try not to kill them all. I see one though. We got one. Tell me what's... We have what we're looking for. Bonk. That's it. We are done. No more Shuppet. Fantastic. Very beautiful, very powerful. That will-o-wisp was rude. That was just rude. I'm still gonna false swipe you. Yeah, go ahead. Will-o-wisp again. Come on. Yeah. To the luxury ball you go. And there's the critical. Kind of awesome that the black and white title screen kind of came on like that. At just the right time. Very beautiful, very powerful. Oh man, okay, so we still have 20 minutes left on that sandwich, so... Very nice, very nice. These are all shinies, by the way. I've got, like, basically all the way up to here. That's all shinies. And then these as well, but these are duplicates, so we don't really, you know, we don't talk about them. Yeah, these two here, these are placeholders and fucking shitty, like, you know, URL vendor mons. They're placeholders. But yeah. Do Iron Valiants have shiny too? Yes. I think I have one right here. There you go. That's the shiny. The moths do as well. Who's your pink named? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but Streamlabs, like in the last couple streams, suddenly updated something. And now everyone has a unique, you know, color name, and it's not just one uniform like font color for everybody now. Suddenly everyone has like a unique color, which is cool. Which we take. I've been waiting for that. Honestly, kind of fire. Yeah, definitely. Let's go ahead and start. I guess we'll start grabbing Bramblin, since I don't like the Misdreavus spawns that are anywhere. So let's just go ahead and start grabbing Bramblin and give ourselves a little quick heal real fast. We have some time left on this sandwich, so we might as well capitalize on it while we're clearing out the outbreak, but hopefully the Bramblin don't start rolling away everywhere. And the Shuppet are probably underground. Unless they're like right here. Yeah, it looks like they're nope, they're right up top. Okay. A bit more readable, but I like the uniformity of the last. You know, like there's probably a toggle I can change, but I like this a lot more. It kind of helps me to tell when there's like more than one person. Oh, hello, Dawn fam. Goodness gracious. All right, so before we continue, I want to know this area here. Let me pull up the shiny hunting optimizer. Let's select a type and let's go for grass. It doesn't seem to be okay, so that's not how that works. What area of the game is this called? I haven't played this yet, and I'm planning to soon. Will you use some Xenoblade? Yes, sir. So, next year, 2025, Xenoblade Chronicles X is being released in March, and so we're going to have the entire library of every single Xenoblade Chronicles game on the Switch. So I'm like, fuck it. Next year is going to be the year of Xenoblade, I guess. So we're going to be doing every single game, not quite in a marathon like in a row, but we're definitely playing all four of them in that year. It's going to be a good time. I'm ready. We're going to knock through Xenoblade 1, hopefully before March, but shouldn't be too bad. That's probably going to be like a single month of streaming because they're so long. But yeah. We're definitely doing some Xenoblade. We're doing all the Xenoblades. I've been prepping a little bit, trying to kind of remember how to play these. As you can see by the title here, the menu screen here. Let me see. What can I normally find in this area? I have it on a totally yes. Well, the emulator is legal, and the ROM that you've dumped from your hard copy of the game is also completely legal. What the hell is this area called? Alfornada. It looks like there's no grass types here, so maybe this would be better to do grass type. So guess who found a shiny already? This guy. Boop. Haven't played this yet. I'm playing this soon. Yeah, I actually recommend it. I actually recommend. I really liked Pokemon Violet, Scarlet and Violet. Well, at least I've played Violet here. I really liked it. It does have some issues, especially with like optimization. In terms of disable, well, it's a little late for that one, bud. It's got some issues with its optimization in terms of it, you know, its stability and frame rate, and I haven't really encountered much in the way of any like game-breaking bugs. There's been some annoying ones that crop up every once in a while, but like the picnic table suddenly disappearing, but that's only happened like a handful of times for me. Point is, I actually really liked it, really liked it despite its flaws, and I think it's worth scooping up 100%. It's basically what got me back into the series. Nice. All right, 2 more. Cool. Totally didn't copy you. Well, I don't know what you mean. Yeah. It's actually fairly easy to tell whether or not these things are shiny in the grass here. This is actually fairly nice. Ah, I see. We have Scoville in here as well. Okay, so we have to be careful with that. I'm wondering if the lake is going to be better. The problem with the lake, Lake Casaroya, like when you ate grass. Never you mind, sir. Lake Casaroya is like it's a laggy mess. But it might be a better place. It certainly has Dreepy and Dragapult when it comes to ghost types, but I think with grass it might still have Tropius. So I don't know, maybe we might have to reset and look for a better spawn of these things, but I think for right now this is okay. We're gonna give it a shot, at least. Oh God, go goat. Okay, so yeah, definitely ghosts would be better here. At least temporarily, as long as we don't have to deal with Houndstone, which it seems like we do. Let me pull up OBS here. Alrighty then. Later, Chris. Enjoy that, Helldivers. Hope you enjoy your liberty. Have you done everything in the game, like the Titans and stuff? Yes, sir. You kind of have to if you want to, like, to basically like finish the game, actually get the proper like ending of the story. Yeah. So yeah, I've done everything like the Titans, the Team Star, everything like that. I'm pretty much done with the game when it comes to most of its content. At this point, I'm shiny hunting. Shiny hunting what I can, at least. Okay, bye Bramblin. Damn. That's a lot of Misdreavus kind of being annoying here. Hey, TC. Your first time in that Liberty is breaking my sound system? Yes. Good. Good. Embrace democracy. Well, I guess we're gonna end up shiny hunting Misdreavus while we're here for some reason. This is supposed to be Bramblin, but I guess we're doing Misdreavus instead. Definitely getting lower. Alrighties, no worries. I guess we've knocked out that Misdreavus. I'm sorry. Why? This one was right there. Come on. Yeet. These Bramblin are kind of annoying to deal with. It's not too bad, but... Okay. Let's put Misdreavus over here. Not many Bramblin left. Okay, cool. Kind of pointless right now because of all the Misdreavus in the way here. Can I picnic? I can at least. Okay. It does that to your whole PC's audio. That's unfortunate. Should stop that. Heh. What is this Bramblin doing right now? It's just like, yo, what's up? It's not it. Stop getting closer to me, thank you. All right, later. Found one. Oh, and it's marked. It would help if I had the right Pokemon. Forgot to swap again. Yeah, we do still have a sandwich open, so I mean it is kind of helping. We did find one during you know, clearing it out basically, so. Another female though. We'll happily take it. All we need is one more now. All we need is one more and we're done with Bramblin, and then we can just do whatever we want. And we can do whatever we want. Yeet. Very nice. Very nice. Bramblin is, it's one of those ones that requires like you have to walk like 100 steps or 1,000 steps, however many it is. And then it evolves. I think. Question mark. Kind of an annoying, it's somewhat annoying if I remember correctly. Bunch of them here. Bunch of them there. This is good. This is good. How much time do we have left on that sandwich? Might not even have to make a new sandwich, to be honest with you. Which is pretty cool. That's not one there. It's fairly stark contrast. I mean, but I'm probably still gonna miss it. I'm gonna double check this whole group over here. This one seems kind of different. It is not. That's one thing. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really wish that there was like a little mark indicating like how you can see that it's marked or what gender it is, whatever, on the like the zoom in feature, like the lock on or whatever. I really wish there was some sort of feature there that would actually tell you, that would give you the little shiny like mark, the symbol. That would go a long way for a lot of Pokemon. Some Pokemon are borderline impossible to see in it. Not sure that, I don't think that's one there, no. Nope, that's not one either. Nope, okay. It's not a bad location, honestly. The grass helps. Sort of. It's a little tall. Kind of annoying, but still helps. If I zoom in enough, it definitely becomes clear. There we are. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. None of those are shiny so far. And it doesn't look like any of these are either. No, none of those are. Okay, they really want me to go over here. Okay. At the very least, I can count them to see how many we've got, so there's that. None of those are. As well as none of those. Tree's kind of in the way there. That's kind of an issue. Which one was Misdreavus? Was it this one? Okay, it's underneath Bramblin. Okay. We can actually hide Shuppet. And even delete Shuppet. There we go. Get rid of Shuppet. No more Shuppet. Who needs it? From the OBS thing, specifically. That one looked kind of different. That might have been shiny, but I don't think it was. No, I don't think so. There was one in the kind of the corner on the side there that might have looked like it, but nah. And if I do a grass encounter power, what ends up happening, there's just going to be a bunch of go-goat. Is that one like even slightly different? No, no, it's not. Okay. All right, I think that's going to be the last reset on the sandwich. Nope. That's not it. All right, there we go. No more sandwich. No shiny. Let's do a couple free resets. You know, no sandwich or anything. Let's do a couple just to see what we get. I would much rather get one of these without a sandwich than with. That's weird. Okay. Couple sneezes in there. Good lord. Okay. All right. Need to have that back in the front. We're gonna do one more picnic, and then we're gonna figure out what to do from here. Because we might want to try a different spot, but maybe not. It depends on how Casseroya is. We could try Casseroya as well, just, you know, clearing it out and then come back over here. Because I think this might be a better spot. We at least have like 2 good spawns here. All right. So then I think what I'm gonna do, just because I need stimulation, for my brain, I'm gonna go over here. Since there's a teleport right here, should be fine. Yeah, there's Tropius. Okay. And Misdreavus over here as well. Okay, so it would be over here. On the top. That's kind of annoying. And by kind of annoying, I mean really annoying. Like the way they spawn. Oh man. That's profoundly frustrating to deal with. Though it wouldn't be too bad if I'm like up here. Oh, good night, Shady. But at least I wouldn't have to. Oh, that's. No, I don't think I like that. How do they spawn this way? They kind of spawn over here. Yeah, I think the other spot's going to be better. Or we can try resetting for outbreaks. I just don't much like that spot over there because it does have a lot of cross-pollination. Both of these do. Let's try resetting an outbreak and then just clearing out a new one for Bramblin. It's not that bad. And who knows, maybe we'll get it while we're clearing it out. Let's try resetting. Okay, goodbye, you. Ghastly's over here. Okay, cool. Bramblin, where are you, Bramblin? Over here. Okay, that's not terrible, but I think Shuppet spawn over here, so it's not ideal when it comes to grass types. And then ghosts, there's lots of ghosts over there. Okay, Bramblin, there's more over here. Hey, Sinisy, hello. Not that I need you anymore, actually. We're done with you. Let's see. Misdreavus. All right. All right, one more. Ooh, Starly. That's an interesting spot. I think that's shared with a bunch of Shuppet though, so that's not ideal, but it's not horrible. It's at least a, you know, very visible spot. This, however, I think there's Scoville in here. But that's not a horrible spot. Let's check this out. I just don't know if I can picnic here. And there's the Dargans over there. Oh, shush. This might be slim. There's the Go-Goat. I think I can fudge a picnic here. Well, that's a big one. Is that a Bramblegast? It is a Bramblegast. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, no, this spot's not going to work, I don't think. Again, lots of cross-pollination here. Let's try over here. I'm looking for flat land and also, you know, probably not much in the way of ghost types. I think there's going to be Misdreavus up here at, you know, because, you know, it's going to be at night and whatever, but... Camera, please. Dear Lord. This looks pretty good. Okay. I'm okay with this. Wrong one. This looks good. Yes. Yes, this is good. So I think the last Bramblin we're looking for is also male. Okay. Why is there interference? Is it because of my phone here? Must be. Okay. That's better. A lot more control there. Okay. Starting to go down. To be honest with you, I don't think we needed encounter power. I think they're spawning plenty over here. So if we did like a even catching power or humongo, I think would be best. If we did like a humongo power, I think we'd be just fine. Or, well, I mean, I'd be even, I don't have very many spicy left, so that'd be kind of a problem. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, I see Misdreavus here suddenly now. Okay, rude. How was your Halloween? It existed. There's Goomy like right there this early. I didn't know you can get Goomy this early. Okay. I didn't do anything for Halloween. I worked and then I started streaming today. So that's my Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween really. I don't much care for the holiday. Because I'm more concerned with how many, I'm more concerned that there's 54 days until Christmas. It's happening. It's nearly here. And, well, kind of. And by process of elimination, there's also 49 more days until my birthday. So, yeah. That might be part of the reason why I like Christmas so much. I won't lie to you. Getting lower. Bye, Bramblin. Whee! Come on, hurry up. Oh, Bramblin spawned down there too, huh? Rude. I've got a feeling we might be getting close to the end here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. And then we'll, you know, we'll obviously double check. I didn't do anything at work tomorrow, so I just chilled and worked on my deck. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Look at the shroomish. Beautiful. Where is the moon? Okay, so it's gonna be setting pretty soon. Okay. Yeah, so the moon's gonna be setting pretty soon. Not many Bramblin left. Okay, perfect. So which means we can actually use like a ghost encounter power if we want. Could. I'm gonna do a couple resets without a sandwich, and then well, first we'll save, and then we'll, you know, take a gander on what we get. Trying to hurry up and get that shiny charm. That's how it begins. Was it you that was, you know, the other day that you found that I think it was like it was a random shiny. They weren't really looking for it, but just kind of found it. And then you caught the bug, if I'm not mistaken. I think it might have been you. It's been a bit of a blur this week, actually. So I'm not 100% sure on things like that. Yes, okay. Okay. Glad I was correct, at least partly. Mostly. Yes. The hell is that? Oh, it's a Bramblin. I definitely want to nab the shiny charm in Ultra Moon. I want to do a playthrough of Ultra Moon on an emulator. I want to do a playthrough of it and then see if we can get the shiny charm. I don't know if it even works on the emulator as it is right now. But I think it does. So we shall see. All right, fuck it. I was working on NPC trades and then stumble on that. Ah. Okay. Blip. 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 All right, so we should have encounter power ghost. Probably going to see things like Misdreavus and all that around here, but I think with the sun rising, we should be okay. Another problem that I've got is they kind of just spawn everywhere. Should I be checking down here as well? We're going to have sandy gas spawning over there. Whoops. Let me see if I can go over here. There's Dreepy in there too? Man, you get Dreepy so early in this game. Oh my gosh. When I get to Area 0 and finish the story, will you do a touch trade of Aegis and Miraidon? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline with something as important with that. It's not that I don't trust you specifically. I just don't trust anybody that I don't know on the internet, if that makes sense. My best advice for that sort of thing is find a way, like join a Discord server or something, where you can... I'm not going to say you should do this, but there are options in order to generate a Pokemon, and then you can just trade a bot for said Pokemon, you know, in like, you know, some sort of fashion like so. That's probably the best way to go about it, so you don't have the chance of your Pokemon getting stolen. You know, I'm not saying you should. I'm just, you know, it is technically an option. Yeah, no, unfortunately I will have to decline. I know that's not helpful. I know that's not, you know, great, but I don't like doing that with strangers. And I'm sorry. My nose just will not cooperate. It is the itch. And nothing but the itch. Smell what? Yeah. Yeah. That's true as well. That's true as well. There's all kinds of stuff on just regular little live streams all around. I would highly recommend those sort of things as well. Well, I don't know if I can legally recommend that, but it's there. Ah, fuck it, who cares? Gen anything you want. Do it. Do it. Also, hello. What is it? Samurai Cat. Hello. How are you? I'd completely forgotten about the live stream things. I utilize similar things for my Herba Mysticas. Because ain't nobody got time to fucking farm out raids like in the base game, like without stacking the odds in your favor, so to speak. I have no... Oh, I just realized there's a whole area that I can't actually see. Because of the... I haven't been checking that. I've probably found one. A shiny in there. I'm good, just pretty tired. Oh, that's lovely. That's fucking awesome. That's just lovely. That's fantastic. I hope they had a good time. This is not a great spot. Honestly, this is... It seemed good on paper. Yeah, no, this seemed good on paper. Not so much. I might just reset. And then try another outbreak. I think I had it the first time, but... I think I had a decent spot the first time, but I'm indecisive. Hey, no worries. Like, honestly, like, no worries, like, about things being, you know, delayed. There's already at least a 20-second delay, I think, between me and, like, what you guys, you know, what you guys see. So, no worries about delays. I fully expect it. That one seems slightly different. What is it, though? It is! It is a shiny. It's female, though. That's not what we need, though. At least I don't think. Let's go. Okay. We found one. It's 50-50 on how legal anything is anymore, especially since genning has become very common and popular. Yeah, absolutely. I for one... It's like, it's a shame you can't really utilize it. They did someone was dressed up as the Mandalorian giving out... Oh, really? I want a Squishmallow from a Mandalorian. That's amazing. But yeah, like it's really a shame that that Pokemon like really frowns upon it as much as they do. Like when it comes to genning, I understand why. I really do. But it's even with, because it's gotten a lot better with Scarlet and Violet in terms of the time it takes to breed a competitively viable Pokemon. It's gotten a lot better. But I used to... Hi, Vigoroth, thank you. Okay, at the exact right time. Yeah, sorry about the dying. I used to breed a lot of competitive mons back in like the X and Y days. God, I was like 13 at the time, but I was still doing it. It was fantastic. I spent a lot of time doing it in X and Y, Oros, all that, even the Sun and Moon. But then Dexit happened. Didn't really find interest in it, you know. But a little bit before that, I kind of started. I homebrewed my 3DS. Kind of actually managed to start genning things, and I found how much more enjoyable that was. How much faster that was. Yeah, we have 2 females already. Okay. Dupes. And so it's really a shame how much Nintendo frowns upon it, because it's so useful. It's so like so much time is saved when you do that. You can actually focus on learning how to use the set when you gen them in. Because instead of spending a week, you know, breeding and getting everything like ready, you can spend, you know, an hour genning everything in and then, you know, a week practicing. Like, it's significantly better. But I don't know. The only thing about genning that I don't like is when people just gen in, or this is a big thing right now with like raids, or like, you know, you can trade in like use a bot to like trade a Pokemon to you, whatever that you generated somehow, right? Or just, you know, generate a raid. When they gen in shiny Pokemon and be like, oh man, check it out, I caught a shiny. This is part of my collection now. That's the only thing I'm like, no, that's not right. You probably like it. What's the fun in that? Part of the fun is actually being able to go, I spent the time and caught a shiny. I spent the time, I found this fucker. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, giving Mons illegal moves and abilities. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like when you give them illegal like moves and abilities, like that's pretty easily, you know, flagged and makes sense. Like that's obvious. Like, you know, you're not gonna give a Primal Groudon a fucking Origin Pulse. Like that's just not gonna happen. That's gonna get flagged immediately. But I don't know. Like with shinies, like I understand why people would do it with shinies. You know, yeah, they don't have the time. But I can only excuse that in a competitive sense, not in a collecting sense. Like what I'm doing right here, this isn't for competitive or anything. I don't do competitive anymore. Not since Dexit. We'll see. Maybe with Switch 2, maybe they'll, you know, and how long they're spending on the games now. Like maybe they'll start adding more and more Mons back in. But after like, you know, not having every Pokemon in the game anymore, like it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, why should I bother spending all the time making these or genning these Pokemon, even genning them? It's like, why should I bother making this Pokemon that's gonna work only in this specific gen because of the gimmick, like Mega Evolution, right? A lot of my competitive mods only work because they had megas or they worked around megas. So suddenly not having megas or having the Pokemon be available, it's like, why bother? Whoops. So basically what I do is shiny hunt now. I can understand, like, again, like I can understand shiny, like genning in a shiny Pokemon for competitive just because you don't have the time to do it for competitive, to hunt a shiny Pokemon. But when it's for collecting, like I'm doing right now, just for shits and giggles or shiggles, I don't much care for that. I don't like that at all. But you know, I mean, again, I'm not gonna stop you. You can do whatever you want. You bought the game. I think you're entitled to do whatever you like with it. That's pretty much my stance. You know, legally, I don't think that holds up, but you know, it should. Kind of hate that we caught one. I should have just reset. Hello, Luxio. Why are you here? There's a ghost encounter. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm ready to hop off my soapbox now, I think. Tell you what though, I've been really enjoying shiny hunting. I've been doing it for a couple months now, like regularly, like on stream. I think I started sometime in like June. Been doing it for a good while now, and it's been a blast. It's been a blast. I could also do that. Okay. Well, I don't see anything down there anyway. Let's see. I wish they would have one more DLC to put in the rest of the mons not available, and I got ya. I personally don't have an opinion on genning. It's not hurting anyone as far as I can tell, and I don't think it's giving anyone an advantage other than saving time. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's really it. Like, I think that's really the crux. It's like, in a sense, I could see how the argument being, it's like, yeah, you saved time and now you have a competitive advantage because you've had more time to practice with said team. But honestly, it's honestly like when it comes to like Gen 9, at least it was a big thing like back in the day, like in Gen 6 and 7 and even 8. Gen 8 was even pretty bad when it comes to breeding because you still had to do the whole IV thing. Well, not even, because you had bottle caps. You think even in Gen 7 you had bottle caps, but then you still had to breed for natures. So now that there's mints, the mirror herb, you know, bottle caps and you know, a whole like plethora of other things, there's really not much of a like there's a lot of time that can be saved now. You can just go and catch a Pokemon now, bring all of its stats up that you want, and then bam, you have a competitively viable Pokemon, including egg moves. You didn't even have to breed. Just have it hold the mirror herb. It's really, really well done. I think it's great. So I don't even think there's an argument about saving time anymore, because it doesn't take that long, frankly. But, you know, again, like, it's your game. Do whatever you want. And as for the DLC thing, I completely agree. I wish they'd do one more DLC. And I have heard through the grapevine that, and again, this is rumor. This is entirely rumor. So, grain of salt, a hefty heap of salt, an entire carton of sea salt. I have heard that part of the reason why the source code for Gen 9 actually isn't being released is because there's a bunch of content that still hasn't been released for Gen 9. For Scarlet and Violet specifically. There's a bunch of code and like content that hasn't been actually released yet. A bunch of like basically what would presumably be updates has not been released yet. And theoretically, it could possibly be another DLC. Now, is that actually going to happen? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Honestly, it's kind of a tight schedule. It'd be a real big curveball and something very Nintendo, but is it really gonna happen? I doubt it. I'd like it to happen. I would, because there's only like what 300 or so mons left to add in, probably 350 at most. It wouldn't be that hard. Like, you've already removed a ton of the old moves as well, so most of the move pool is pretty simplified. Let's see. I don't know how valid of a reason is. I could see maybe doing genning to get version exclusives or legendaries, mythicals, which are no longer available as mystery gifts. Doing trade with people online is risky because you never know what could. Absolutely. I myself have utilized a bunch of bots that are around on YouTube to get old mystery gifts that I haven't that aren't available anymore, including the shiny Zeraora. Because I completely missed Zeraora back in Sun and Moon. Completely missed it. Well, I guess it would be Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But then there was the shiny event, a Zeraora from Sword and Shield. I didn't have the game when that happened, so I yoinked it from somebody duplicating it, basically. So, you know, I made this. But yeah, no, like I have no problem with that. Like a lot, especially with things like shinies. When it comes to like you know, events only shinies, like things like the Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus, and all them, my stance on it is, yeah, I'll yoink them, like the events and all that, happily, just, you know, keep it part of the collection. But then once they're officially available again, like for realsies, like I can actually shiny hunt them in a future game, yeah, well, that'll be like priority number one. We'll make that we'll make a beeline for it. God, my poor nose. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not happy. Must be dust. I got a dust. hope it's a deal. Yeah, I hope so too. Again, I doubt it. I think they could absolutely pull a Nintendo and like with Tears of the Kingdom, because Tears of the Kingdom was a fantastic game. It was like a complete masterpiece technically, but a fucking disaster when it comes to storyline and also lore and connecting the game to Breath of the Wild. And then they're like, we're done, no DLC, goodbye. Oh, okay, cool. Why? You're not gonna give us Master Mode? What's that? So I'm hoping that it's not gonna be like that. And it's like, all right, we're done. You had your epilogue, you've had your DLC, that's it, you're done. Get out. Go buy next game. And that's probably what's gonna actually happen, but I'm hoping, you know, fingers crossed. I wish wands weren't shiny luck because I would 100% try my hand at shiny hunting. That isn't just the Masuda method. Sister gave me a Switch a few days ago and I've been waiting for second part. Replaying all the Pokemon games, I thought about shiny hunting, but figured it would do better. It would be better to just do the egg method once I beat the game again. Yes. Honestly, well, it depends on the game. I hate Masuda method in this game. I've been ranting about it a lot lately. I'm only noticing I'm ranting a lot lately. I hate egg breeding in this game altogether. I despise it. It's such a boring task. Because at least with other games, I have to move and then go speak to an NPC in order to collect the eggs. Like, because you have to move for the egg to be generated and then you go speak to the NPC. Here you just wait. You open up your picnic and then you wait by the egg basket. And if you don't have an egg power sandwich on, it basically, like the egg, like basically never spawns. So it takes a bajillion years. So you have to use egg power, at least like egg power 1 or 2, you know, it's not a big deal, right? To do that, but it's just so boring. You're gonna sit there for like a half hour and you're gonna get like 2 or 3 boxes full of eggs. You're gonna be sitting there staring and mashing A for an hour. But in Sword and Shield, I love Masuda breeding. It's fun. I've gotten a like 2 or 3 roly-colies. I think it's 2. And then I got a Pumpkaboo that we still need to do more Pumpkaboo. It's kind of been put on hold, you know, that project. But I'd love to go and do that. In this game, I enjoy just doing the picnic hunting like this, like making a sandwich, finding a mass outbreak and going, all right, picnic. And then leave, you know? Hold on, there we go. Yep, leave. This has been my preferred method for a while. Now, to be fair, I did get the shiny charm, and I've even, in an effort to get the shiny Meloetta from home, I've even gone and done this. I'm still needing like probably 40, 50 more Pokemon to transfer into home. You know, so that I can actually like get that shiny Meloetta, but I'm nearly there. And I'm kind of hoping they keep up with that, because they're, for those unaware, you can get a shiny Meloetta right now if you complete a full living dex in Scarlet and Violet and transfer them into home. When it registers like all your Pokemon completion and all that. And then you just get basically a free mystery gift of Meloetta, and it seems to be like an indefinite run right now. There's no like timer on it. And Meloetta has been shiny locked for a long time, for like 10 years. More than 10. About 12. 13 actually. In 2011? Good news, and that's understandable. My last save file, I just done breeding for decent IVs. I hate to imagine how long it would take for shiny when doing it for IVs. Already takes a long time. Yeah. especially if you're going for like decent IVs on a shiny. That's nearly impossible. But then that's where bottle caps come in. And then you can basically just go, no, I don't think I will. You just go for the shiny and then you just put on bottle caps and bang. Perfect IVs, hyper trained. Your face has been shiny locked. How dare you? How dare you? What fair? Hey, happy dude. How's it going, man? Hope it stays unlimited. I still have a long ways to go to complete my Pokedex. Yeah, I think it's going to, because home is going to be around for a long while and there's no expiration date on that thing whatsoever. So I think it's going to be unlimited, and I think they're actually going to, it seems like they're going to expand to other games as well. Because there's also listed Pokedexes for, I believe, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. There's listed Pokedexes for the Let's Go games. There's one for BDSP, there's one for Arceus, and I think there's one for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is going to be an interesting one. That's going to be tough for me. How easy are bottle caps to get in Violet? I know with Sword you had to do quite a bit of grinding for them. Honestly, not too hard. I don't think they're very easily come across in normal gameplay outside of raids. Then again, you can just, you know, find a bottle cap raid, so you can get like 5 bottle caps per raid, I think, with certain ones, like with people running them. But also there's the item printer in the DLC, in the Blueberry Academy like DLC. And they come fairly, like, they're not super rare, but they're not super, you know, easy to come by. But honestly, it's not too bad. If you spend a lot of time, especially doing like dedicated raids for them, then you're good to go. See, been playing Vampire Survivors again. Castlevania DLC just dropped this morning. Bye spare time. Yeah, I've been eyeing that up myself. It's been a long while since I've touched Vampire Survivors. You look kind of different. You are not, though. It's been a long while. So I basically, the last time I played Vampire Survivors was when I think they dropped the Moon Spell DLC, which I think was the first DLC. I think I nabbed it and then basically played 5 minutes of it and then kind of put it down and never picked it back up. And then like 4 other DLCs have come out since. Something like that. And it all looks good. It looks fun. I'm down. I'm just, it's one of those things where I'd have to start Vampire Survivors over again for me to like really get into it. But I don't want to start it over again because I've spent so much time on it. The amount of eggs I've got on the shit. What's the one? What's the ridiculous one? I can't remember. I can't remember the character's name. Kind of looks like a clown. I think he's the traitor. I think that's what he is. Yeah. Yeah, I hate this location. We're doing a new location after this. I'm I hate this. It's the shadows make it a bitch, which I know is it's just clouds that don't exist. Well, I guess that one technically does exist, but I mean, it doesn't make any sense how these clouds function, or the shadows of clouds. This game is fucking weird sometimes. All right, 30 seconds on the sandwich. We'll do one more picnic and then we're moving. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is really fun. I want to get back into it. Part of the problem I had with it, you know, part of why I put it down is because I literally like I ran out of like difficulty with it because I ran out of difficulty with it because I started understanding how to play the game. And, you know, once you get a certain amount of, you know, once you get a certain few weapons, it was so easy to just literally turn your brain off. And then the problem was that I would actually start falling asleep. I would play that game and start getting sleepy, and then I would go, you know, pass out. You know, it was like a reliable thing. It's like, oh, I need to be sleepy now. Let me play Vampire Survivors. Once you get the laser gun, basically the rotating laser gun upgrade, like the evolution of the two gun weapons in the base game, at least, it's pretty much a wrap. Like nothing can touch you after that, basically. Okay. Especially with range and attack speed, it's over. All right, Bramblin, get out of here. Where are we going next, Bramblin? Ooh, there's Stantler here. That is a controversial spot because I think that's really laggy if I look this direction to the lake. Maybe this might work. How did you miss the Amogus DLC? How did you miss that? It was a huge deal. There was like a whole animation for it and everything for the trailer. I would recommend watching the trailer. It's pretty awesome. I think it was the reveal trailer. I want to say it happened during like the Game Awards or something. It was nutty. It was like a big event where that was revealed. Or maybe that's in my head because I'm also subscribed to their YouTube channel, so I have no idea. Ooh, here we go. This is an interesting spot. Bramblin? Bramblin. There you are, buddy. This is a better spot, I think. I have no idea what spawns up here, but there's no Dreepy. Yeah, this is probably the best place, like right here. So I can actually see over there and I can see over there. All right, that works for me. I said go that way. Why are we going this way? Yeet them. Okay, thank you. Maybe it's better that they spawn over here or something. I don't know. Not quite sure yet. Yeah, this works for me just fine. As long as more keep spawning in that one location, we're perfectly fine. Oh yeah. Oh, are you done? Okay, you're done. Easy. Now, is there another location for them to spawn? Is it possible for them to spawn up here? Oh, yes, they can. Okie dokie, artichoke. Gotcha. Okay. So. That kind of makes it a little annoying. But you know what? Honestly, that's fine. It kind of explains why there's so little of them spawning down there. Like, ah. That being said, I think I see one. I see a shiny. You see one. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm gonna save right beforehand as well. Just in case this thing has something like memento, and it's another female. Good lord, stop it. What the hell? I just need one more male and we're done. That's all I need, just one. Yeah. Pain split. Oh, that's annoying. Stop that. Spore. Spore. Hello, plane. In the background. There we go. Simple as. Again, unfortunately, this is not what we actually needed. But it is, again. So, as for, you know, for clarification as to like what I'm doing what has been dubbed the Noah's Ark decks, where I'm catching both genders of every Pokemon, shiny and non-shiny. So a total of 4 for each one. So for example, so things like Bramblin, I want to get a male and I want to get a female, and then for its evolution, I want to get a male and then a female. And then, you know, that goes for like the regular non-shiny as well. So I guess for a Pokemon with like 2 stages like this, it'd be a total of 4 for each stage. So Yeah. So basically, I'm doing like like think of it like the Noah's Ark. So you want a male and female, and then you want like a one of each gender and everything. So basically, when I'm looking for something that's like a specific gender, and then I don't find it, basically I wind up with a bunch of duplicates that I don't actually need. And I'm fully aware that it's kind of ridiculous to do, but I don't care. I'm doing it. It's fun. Are there enough PC boxes for that many mons? Probably not in this game, but there's enough there's enough in home. It's several thousand Pokemon. It's like probably roughly 4,000 or 5,000 Pokemon, something like that. But I don't know off the top of my head. Like, I mean, that's just kind of a guess. Probably less, honestly. Attack it, thank you. Yeah, as for, like, again, like, just not in this game. Like, I'm mainly focusing on the shiny aspect right now. I can do, like, the actual living dex part later. And I might modify it so I'm only doing the regular one, but I don't know. It's been working out so far. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of them up here. I wish the mountain wasn't starting to become translucent so I can actually see them properly. Why is the mountain translucent? Why is that even happening? Like, it's... Actually can't quite tell. Oh, thank you for rolling in exactly the right way so I can't... Okay. Initially, the challenge was a shiny living form deck, so basically it wasn't so much catching every gender, it was more so just gender differences included as like forms. So, so basically it was catching, like one of every Pokemon, in part of the line, and then it would eventually and then if there were gender differences, like a male and female form, then I would go and catch each of those as well, for the form. But not, then it kind of like escalated, to put it mildly. It escalated. Is Among Us still a thing? Yes, actually, somehow. I've still never played Among Us. Still never actually played it. I've come this close, but I never have. Remember the Eevee has gender difference? Yes, it does. Regular Eevee has gender difference, but it doesn't really matter anymore about gender differences because we're just collecting one of every gender anyway for every Pokemon. So it really doesn't matter whether or not there's gender differences at this point. There's actually also a large amount of Pokemon that only have one gender or no gender, so that's at least fairly helpful. Things like Magnemite doesn't have a gender. Things like Alcremie are apparently only female. I didn't know that. Alcremie and Milcery are only female, and I did not know that until like 2 weeks ago. Maybe even less. The concept of time is very strange. When are you gonna do spin to Alcremie Vivillon? Well, I've been doing Vivillon, or Vivillon. or Vivian, I guess, is what it would actually supposed to be, I think, because I think it's kind of like a pun sort of. Anyway, I haven't done Alcremie yet because, frankly, that scares me. Spinda, it's not going to be that crazy because we're literally just going to do 2 Spinda because male and female, because again, nobody's going to hunt all 2 billion Spinda. I'm sorry, it's just not going to happen. So for all intents and purposes, there are no form changes with Spinda, at least according to my decks. And if you want me to do that, go fuck yourself. If you want me to hunt like 1 billion Spinda, eat my entire ass. 2 Spinda, take it or leave it. And as for when I'm going to do Spinda, I don't have access to Spinda. Unless it's in Sword and Shield, I don't really have any access to it. I think it might be BDSP only. But I'm not sure. Because I don't have BDSP yet, so, you know, there's that. And as for Vivian, I've been working on it ever so slightly, or at least I was for a little while. I haven't recently, just because it requires me to fire up Go, and that means I have to actually kind of like deal with Go. I should really just keep this open. All right, I'm gonna have to put on a sandwich, aren't I? All right. Better yet, let me put out Smeargle and then do this. I didn't know the deck entry for Spinda was true in the game. Yes. I don't know the actual, like, I don't know how many exactly the permutations there are, but it's too many. It's too many. Like, if you can find, frankly, if you can find the exact same Spinda twice, that's good enough. For, that's like kind of like insanity to have actually been able to do that. I'm going to just do the 8 Spindas of Pokemon Go, but that would mean I'd have to go and catch them in Go, and I don't really have the interest of trying to shiny hunt and Go. Here we go. We have Teensy Power, blah, 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 blah. Let's go with, just for shiggles, we can do Catching Power. So that's going to be a salty and a sweet, basically. Ooh, what's a bitter do? Anyone with bitter? That's Teensy. Okay, so it's going to be basically this one here. Because I don't want to use any more of these salties when I really don't need it. Did I forget the olive oil? I forgot the olive oil. Don't make it weird. This isn't Gen 10 yet. You need to rework Spinda spots if they bring it back? Yeah. Oh, there it is. There's the yawn. There, it's starting. That's why I started the stream so early. All right. You know what? Before we get started on this, I have to use the bathroom again. I had soda and coffee. I mean, this is just what's gonna happen. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'm back. I'm just going to shut my window. It's fucking cold. It's about to be November. It's fucking cold already. I don't like it. Give me my summer back. Where I live, we basically go from summer right into winter. There's like a week transition period, and then nope, you're in winter now. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I like the Pokemon Go approach to it. They had the spin to heart, and the shiny is a broken heart. That's kind of adorable. Sad, but adorable. Oh shit, and there we go. And then it was sour and sweet. That's what we wanted to do. How do we go, lad? No. I also feel Alcremie should have only had 8 forms. It would have been more fun than the 80 plus forms it has. It has 63. And then... So technically speaking, it like even the shiny ones, like every form does, like there's only 7 actual variations of the shiny. Like in terms like cosmetically, it actually only looks like that there's 7 of them, but they're all counted as each form having a shiny, even though they look exactly the same. So technically speaking, there's 63 different forms of the shiny, but in reality, there's only like 7. I still gotta get all 63 of them. So there's 70 in total in reality, in like in just for pure cosmetic, you know, differences. But yeah, you're probably right. There probably only should have been so many. Like maybe 20. Like maybe 20 is a decent number. But like, why? Why? Why so many? Eventually, just for completionist's sake, I'm gonna have to Dynamax soup them as well, or Gigantamax, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna have to give them the soup, the Gmax soup, or whatever. Gonna have to do it. I know I am. It's not gonna feel right if I don't. It's not gonna feel complete. Eventually. That's gonna be like when I'm done with everything. Or better yet, when my descendants are done with how long this is gonna take. I don't know. I like the fact that unknown is the full range of the alphabet. I find the exclamation and the question mark, I can find that kind of odd, but I mean, and not a period. But the problem is, like, if you do the period, then it's just literally just the I. Basically, there's no other like thing going on with it. So fair enough. I like that because it actually kind of gave us like a little like puzzle, so you could actually like read something in unknown's like language, so to speak. And that's kind of fun. I like it. Sparkling Power Ghost. That's perfect. That's what we want. Everything else I don't care for. Has it ever been disclosed whether or not the unknown came first or writing came first? Most people don't like it, especially shiny hunters. Well, of course. But that's because, you know, they're weak. And I'm not saying I'm going to enjoy hunting them, but I'm going to do it. Eventually, one day, little by little, piece by piece, over time. And like I said, like the joke has always been, like when it comes to this challenge that I'm doing, this is going to go forever. This is a quest that my descendants will take on. Completion is 2 and I hate catching them. Would it be better if oh yeah, this is better. The real question is, will you spawn right there? There's not much space, okay. Better. Will you spawn here? Spinach will be last of your descendant. He has to catch all of them? No, don't do that. That's rude. Why are you spawning there suddenly? Okay, I guess I have to spawn. I have to sit over here and do this. Yuck. If my older brother was interested in shiny hunting, I could probably rope him into it, but I don't think he is. Hey, congratulations. Full odds Roly Coly, very nice. My friend Far, or on YouTube, she goes by Upside Down Harlot, because, you know, she's from Australia. There's a whole line of, like, inside jokes in that name. For, like, 2-3 days in a row, I think it was, like, 2 days in a row, she was just finding full odds shinies while my stream was going. It was like it was a Quillfish, then a Lapras, then a Esper for like 2 days in a row. Lapras on one day and the other two the next day. No, other way around. Quillfish first, then the other two. Just like full odds randomly, like while watching my stream. And so, you know, that's pretty awesome. There's photographic evidence as well. I think they're on Twitter. Always found full odds shinies when I'm grinding. Yeah, I mean that's usually that's when it fucking happens. I think it was when I was playing through Luminescent Platinum for the first time. Well, the only time. I was playing through it and I think I found a full odds Bronzor. Though I could be mistaken and I think they raised the shiny chance. I'm not sure. But because, you know, it's a ROM hack, I can't very well just put it in the main game. Thankfully, I've actually found Bronzor and Bronzong already, so we're good to go on that front, but still fun. Still fun finding it like that, just like randomly. for sure had a box full of shinies on Violet. I believe you. It's Pokemon Violet. The shinies, they be plentiful. Yar. Or something. Hadn't opened the game in a while? Fair. Can't exactly tell if one is actually different from up here. I probably will once it actually spawns, but it's kind of hard to really make out. Especially when the rain is putting all these like different effects on my screen. Why can't I disable weather? Oh, well, there it goes. I guess I disabled it. Found one. It's mail. Unreally, how you feel? I don't know if I want to touch that subject, but I will say that he's working on it at least. So, I guess there's that. Oh my god. I should have spored first. Alright. There we go. No more Phantom Force. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to touch this topic on my on a live stream here. Though, I mean, frankly, like, I don't really care. I don't really care how pompous he acts. If he can actually do things that are somewhat interesting or technologically innovating, I don't really care how he acts. Like, oh, you're not. Okay. Like, he's probably the only person that's like actually like where it's somewhat feasible or maybe even believable that he could get us to Mars or get us, you know, get a person on Mars. Not so much, I don't know about living on Mars. I think that might not be a great idea. You know, not until we can terraform it. If we can terraform it, we probably can, but I don't know. I don't know if we should. Point is, I think he's like that's the only individual that's actually trying, and I'm here for it. I want my space people. I want my spaces, my space. Give me spaceships, give me lasers, give me aliens. I want the aliens. I played Mass Effect enough to know that, you know, I want to see aliens. Anyway, moving on. Where are the Misdreavus? Misdreavus are right by Medali. Okay, that's not a bad spot. Neither's. I mean, that's not a good spot. Let's try Medali. Let's see how laggy this is at least. Yeah. What, you don't want to hear about the aliens? Yeah, I lost people on that fucking Elon thing. I don't care. That's fine. Didn't the US government confirm aliens 2 years ago? We don't care. So this is the thing. This is the thing. They did and they didn't. They never said anything about aliens. They said things about, like, you know, unidentified, you know, objects. And then basically, like, they're refusing to actually give us any real concrete info. Because supposedly they have like 4K footage and all kinds of bullshit about like all the this is also like a terrible location for these Misdreavus. Like there's so many different spawns here. Yeah, this is not working. Let's try the other location. Like they apparently have all this data and all this footage and all this information, but they refuse to release it because it's all like super classified stuff. And it's all, you know, like tied in with other things, and they won't, like, there's leakers like going through like the whole, like, you know, the whistleblower process and everything. I'm just like, I want to believe, I want to believe, but I don't fucking know if I do anymore, because now the government's like, oh yeah, that's totally a thing. And now I'm like, is this a psyop? This whole time? You fucking with me? Government? Ooh, it's right here. Here? No, here. Found it. Randy. You know what? Yes, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not necessarily 3, but you know. It's like half the reason. You can blame Mass Effect for this. You can blame that entire game series for this. Why I'm like this. It might be inside the wall. I'm not sure I like this spot. I don't know. We'll see. Sci-Fi Rule 101, don't stick your stick on it. That never stopped James Tiberius Kirk. Not that I watched Star Trek, but that never stopped Kirk. I don't like this spot. Reset. This seems annoying. I'm so glad I just have the liberty to do this because of the event. That's a decent spot actually over there with that Misdreavus. That's also a spot up here, but that's also in the snow, so that seems really irritating. So no, I don't think I will. And that's not even an outbreak, that's a regular Ghastly. And then Zap Brannigan. Fair enough. Fair enough. Get over here, Misdreavus. Oh yeah, this is better. I think this is a better spot. Maybe. Depends on how easily they spawn. There's just an Arcanine out here chilling. Alrighty. I wonder if I'm going to need to use Encounter Power here to kind of like make things more spooky. But it doesn't really work. It really kind of doesn't work. The aliens are like dinos, we're all jaded from them. Tell me more, explain. Please. I think you are a static spawn, so I'm going to get rid of you. Goodbye. Ah, they hadn't arrived yet and we're already bored. I see. I think it's gonna be one of those things where even if it does happen, people aren't gonna believe it. Like if they land on the like the front lawn of the White House, basically, in a fucking little spaceship, they'll be like, "Hello, I am an alien. Greetings," and then we'll be like, "Fake." That's not real. That didn't happen. That's crazy. That's just makeup. Yeah, I don't know. I know nothing. What types of aliens do you want to meet? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of... Well, I'll tell you what kinds I don't want to meet. I don't want to meet anything that resembles a Tyrannid. I don't know if you know anything about Warhammer 40k. I really don't want to meet anything like a Tyrannid. Like nothing about Tyranids are okay. They're cool looking as a figurine model thing that you paint, you know, that's cool. A real Tyranid, well, I would probably just Sudoku right there and, you know, they're going to consume the entire, like, you know, population of the planet, literally. So I just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to be alive for this. That's the kind of thing I don't want to meet. Life can develop very different. Yes, yes it can. I doubt there's gonna be like the authentic Aryans. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Would be interesting. Like honestly, most aliens, you know, in comic books are pretty much fair game for like, no, that's fine. That can be reasoned with, slash, you know, you can intermingle, you know, that sort of deal, if you want to call it that. Anything from like 40k though, and it becomes like any alien from 40k, and it becomes a situation of please no, please no. Like, just remain hidden forever, please, thank you. Don't let them find this planet. I never want to see them. I never want to interact with them. I never want them to discover that I exist. Even the Eldar, which are basically just elves, space elves. They're still not great. The Amazonians from Futurama? Perhaps. Perhaps. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen much of Futurama. I'll be real with you, I haven't. I'm a little... How do I put it? I guess ignorant when it comes to a lot of these like things like these shows. I don't watch them. I just don't watch TV. I don't really understand. I don't get it, you know? I did when I was younger. Like I watched things like Family Guy and all that when I was like a young teenager. Like a very early teenager, like 13, 14. And I'm like, yeah, this is the funniest thing ever. Then like a year or two later, I'm like, okay, I'm bored. It's all the same thing. I don't care anymore. Since then, I don't watch TV. Like at this point in my life, I don't watch TV. Also, I just realized I can delete Bramblin here. We can remove, and we can add you. Little ghosty. Little spooky ghost. Little ghost there. Yeah, I just don't watch TV anymore. Nothing for me, hardly anymore. Like at this point, like the only stuff I watch is like a select like few Star Wars things, and even then, it's like I'm not sure I'm gonna go into this. Like I'm not sure I'm gonna come out of this okay. I know the meme about Amazons. And, you know, Death by Snoo Snoo. I'm aware of that meme. So there's that. We've checked that box at least. I understand. I wish these things would stop being intangible. Yeah, you can't watch everything and know everything. Yeah, absolutely. But honestly, it's just a thing of like, it just doesn't interest me. I play video games. That's what I do. That's how I spend my time. I play video games. I don't really watch much in the way of TV. If I want to watch something, I pull on a podcast or a fucking a YouTube video. Yeah, I just... like traditional media is like it just bores me to tears. Mostly it has to do with a lot of it has to do with the advertisements that are all over the place as well. Like even now on the streaming sites, it's basically like you like even streaming sites are like you have to pay like for the basic membership you get ads now. And now if you want no ads, you have to go to the next tier. That's infuriating. Even just for your streaming sites, you're basically creating the same problem that you had when you weren't a streaming site. It's fuck you. So most of what I consume at this point is just podcasts and YouTube. Yeah, there are certain sections of pop culture I just don't get either. Yeah. It's like, it's not even that it's not just that I don't understand it. It's just that I'm like, no, I don't want to understand it. Stay away from me. For a second, I saw that Psyduck and thought it was the shiny Misdreavus. And I know shiny Misdreavus is green, but I was like, ooh, different color. Well, I'm facing this direction now. And that's a go-goat, so we can just go ahead and get over here. All right, I have no... I don't... You know... I know I'm being a pain in the ass just when I keep, you know, when I keep like resetting, but I'm just, I want that spot by the windmills back that we had last time. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, I didn't get rid of it. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna get that spot back, but it'd be nice. There we go. There's Bramblin over there. Ooh, skater bug. Ice cube over there. That's on the water basically. Not great. And that's in the desert. That's irritating. This is where I think it is. Yeah, there's like... Yeah, that's not gonna be a fun picnic to reset here. Like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, yo. Okay, I already have you. I already like own a regular one of you, so I'm gonna have to breed that Tauros. But not gonna lie, still kind of cool seeing it there. Misdreavus, Misdreavus, Misdreavus. Hey, that's a decent spot for Misdreavus. It's actually a great spot. Okay, cool. That's a win. Get away from me. That's right around the corner of where we found Ghastly. On... Was it Sunday or was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday. That's when we did it last. Tuesday. Huh. Thank you. Press the button. Thank you. All right, maybe less of a win. Nope. Don't want to land on top of you. These are going to be in there and around there. I didn't expect it to be a crevice or a mine, I guess. There's room here. Hey, roly-coly. Why must everything be so difficult? Why must it always be so difficult? It didn't even change. I just want a decent spot that I can picnic at, and then they'll, you know, respawn, and then not have like a million other things on top of it. Misdreavus in there isn't horrible, I don't think, because it's SV. No, don't you besmirch the good name of SV. Scarlet and Violet didn't do nothing. It's I don't think I can even say that with a straight face, but let's check a look at this area and then we'll try again. This is a really long track. My God. I don't know about this one. That's... Yoink. Oh, also? Yoink. Oh, and also... Yoink. Oh, hey, Psycho. Know what I have? Do you? Craft dinner? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Can I picnic here? Can I picnic here? How about here? This way? No. Let's see. I definitely feel the benefit media franchise to stop trying to be mainstream or something would be better as a niche in others with clear definitive ending. I suppose? I'm not 100% sure what you mean. How you doing, Psycho, by the way? Hope you're well. You, the desert. Brother, what is this? Maybe that's a decent spot. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. This direction. Whoosh. To the sky. And that takes us to what, area 0? Oh. I see now where we are. Yes. Hey, that one. Fuck off, Lichinder. Okay, this works for me. I'm okay with this. As well as one can be in the uncertainty that is life. How are the? I'm alright. Tired. And no longer, but was nauseous from caffeine, so, and from a really sugary coffee. So, you know, that's fun. But I'm alright. Like, for example, Walking Dead would be peak show if they only did 8 seasons. It become a little niche for horror zombie fans and not general audiences. I see what you mean now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, now they spawn down there too. It's kind of laggy here. I think it's because of the right. Fuck this. Why can I never find any? This is on me. I know I'm weird. No, I'm being a nuisance. I just want one decent location. I just want one. That's okay. That could be better. I'll take a look at this location up here. This might be okay. It's just gonna be snowy sometimes. And my foot's falling asleep. Okay, that's great. Okay. Nope, can't picnic here. God damn it, Bobby. Every other location has been fine when it comes to like every other Pokemon, and their locations have been fine this stream. But for some reason, Misdreavus is just a pain. Tiny Ghost Lady is green indeed, but yeah, you're not wrong. Where did the spawns go? Okay, so there's one there. Problem is, it's probably going to be they're probably going to spawn inside the wall there. That's generally what happens in my experience. And there's one in the snow area here. This might be picnicable. Maybe, but we shall see. We shall see. Wasn't Misdreavus yellow? No. It's green. Got yellow bits on the end of its like flappy wing things. Might not be picnicable. But maybe it can. Maybe if I angle it a certain way. Maybe not. Maybe if I do a little. No. Maybe if I go over here. That's... God damn it. Can you do the daytime trick in Area 0? For Misdreavus? No. I don't think so, because I don't think Misdreavus spawns in Area 0, I don't think? I'm also just working off the Does Misdreavus spawn in Area 0? Misdreavus with you spawn, yeah. Oi. That one. Oh, game version. Fuck. Okay. Does it spawn in Area 0? Because I know Fluttermane is like a thing in Area 0, but I don't know if Misdreavus is. And that's Sword and Shield. I want Gen 9. Show me where you are. Okay. It's a Violet exclusive? Okay, didn't know that. Let's see. Dalapaza. Or Dalazapa, excuse me. No, not in Area 0. Unless you're referring to some sort of trick I don't know about. Did I already eat them? I think I did. Another one in the desert there, more Shuppet. That might be a better move here. This might work. Yeah, I found myself asking that question the other day. I was like, why does this one have a, gender ratio? Why is it not all female? Like, what is this? It feels like it's all female. I think I've only found one male shiny out of like 6. This'll work. This is good. Okay, we did it. We found one. And now we wait. Only problem is it's gonna blend in a lot. So that's not ideal. We finished you. Okay. I'm not that weird. Maybe. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Get away from me. I'm afraid of Santa Claus. You can't just sneak up on me like that. Okay. All right. Not gonna bother with you then, sir. Welcome back, Jack. Are you ready for the Christmas explosion at midnight? What do you mean? I've already started. Just gonna lurk for a bit? Hey, no problem, man. Starting to go down. Lovely, lovely. By the way, now it might be a little... It's still well, it's about 53 days until Christmas now, guys. So, mark it off your calendar. Start counting down. I have been since July. Doing a BDSP sleep lock nuzlocke. What the hell is a sleep lock? See, yes. It's night too. So you're right. You are all different colors now. I don't know when that happened. I didn't change anything. It's just Streamlabs has decided, nope, we're all different colors now, which is cool. I feel like that might have been like, I think that wasn't supposed to be what it was. I think that's intentional, like what it was supposed to be, because that was the what do you call it? Like the preview, but it's always been like monocolor. So I don't know, maybe there was a bug fix or something, which is pretty rad. IMO. Can't sleep until you beat the game. I don't recommend doing that, sir. That's how you wind up in an early grave. I'm just saying. Not sleeping is... Good Lord. Would I play Until Dawn or Walking Dead? Probably not. I don't know what Until Dawn is necessarily, but a Walking Dead game? Nah. I don't do zombies. Halloween's over, so maybe next year? Nah, maybe. Probably not, though. With the... Okay, not many left from the original outbreak. Fantastic. With the way that they've been spawning here, I really don't think I need to... Also, I'm just going to do this real fast. Just, I think it's going to be easier. I don't think I need to do an encounter power, honestly. Oops. Run you out first. Need to find you some Xmas games? Perhaps. I could be persuaded. I'm not really into like holiday themed games. Like I don't really like. I don't know. I'm just gonna do another sweet and a sour because I can. The TC pop, yeah, at some point. I don't know if they're still here. Yeah, definitely. Do a run with a Delibird, Stantler, and Sneasel. Ice type only run. The Christmas lock. Sneasel's Krampus. Oh, okay. You could throw P-Dove in there as well. It's a pigeon, but you know, still kind of technically a dove. Hello, Phalanx. What are you doing? Oh, there's TC. You got the gears turning now. I'm thinking about the Christmas lock now. Stop that. I can't be thinking about these sort of things. I have too many plans, too many ideas. These Misdreavus are everywhere. Like, they are really spread out here. Exactly, that's the spirit. Jinx Nova Chingling. I don't want to do Why Jinx? Well, I mean, I could potentially rationalize it. Probably could have done an encounter power here, actually. But don't know. Jinx for the episode? I don't know what that means. There must be a lost, like a not a lost, but like a banned episode, a censored / banned episode of the original Pokemon series. Isn't there, involving Jinx? Because that's usually when that's what happens when somebody brings things up like this. Yep, there it is. Banned holiday episode. Ooh, 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 we got one. We got one. We got the shiny. Got a shiny. Hello, shiny, 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 shiny. Shh. It's okay. Hey, bud. It's male. That's it. We're done, dude. We're done. We got it. Oh! We're done! Oh, that's the last one from the event we need. Power Yim. Victory Road is a little much playlist, but I'll take it. It sounds like I'm on, it sounds like I'm like putting a final part of my plans in action, to world domination. I didn't know there was a banned episode, but I knew there was a reason they changed the skin. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! All right. Look at that. We have all of our Ghastlys here. I think one of them I caught in Legends Arceus, so we're missing one. It's I think we have 2 male. Yeah, so I have 1 male in PC already. And we've got 3 female Ghastly that we're gonna have to. Once I get my hands on PLA again, we'll be able to deal with that. We got all our Misdreavus here. We got all of our Shuppets that we needed, and then all of our Bramblin. We've done it. We have done it. Oh man, okay. So while I'm at it, I need to double check, see what we have in terms of Misdreavus. Whoops. I want to see what we have in terms of Misdreavus and Mismagius. Misdreavus. Here we are. Search. All right, so we have a bunch of duplicates over here. All right, what do we have in terms of Mismagius? All right, we have a single Mismagius. What is your... Okay, you're female? Okay. So we need just regular ones. We need another Misdreavus here. I'm just trying to get like the other portion of like a living deck sort of situation going. Quick ball real fast. Xmas run would be really fun. I'd probably just go with like ice types with like the theming being around Christmas, but I don't know. There's plenty of options if you do like a Christmas run. You don't have to necessarily do like specifically a Christmas run. Ooh, that one's marked, but too late. Ooh, but that one's marked. But you can do all kinds of things like, you know, to make it fit. I don't care what ball they're in if they're just regular, you know, regular mons. I don't care. All right, cool. And then you are the female. Hey, another male. That's what we need. Now I'm gonna go around later, like doing all the. I'm gonna go around later. Just since we're here, I'm gonna grab them now. But I'm gonna go around grabbing all the other all the Pokemon that we need. That's rude. You know what I can do, bitch? Do you know what I can do? Yeah. Perish song this. Parry this, filthy casual. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again and again and again. It's not necessary, but I'm gonna do it. There it is, there's a critical. People also do spooky teams for Halloween, but they use dark types and other Pokemon who can be Halloween without being ghost type. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so that's cool. Boxes. All right, so since we do have these, I'm working on I'm working on a living dex here. But also so that this is also part of the challenge, you know, just since I'm already here with them. All right, so what are we Trevenant for Christmas? That kind of works too. All right, what else is there? We've got all kinds of stuff we could do. Oh, look. Veluza. No, thank you. There's Fletchling. Fletchling seems kind of annoying. There's regular Slowpoke. Maybe. Mayhaps. Sharp in there, huh? All right, what do we got? Do we have any starters in here? No. Okay. Ralladon. Jesus. Okay. Let's go back in this area here. We can actually reset these. I figure we'll do maybe one, maybe two more of these outbreaks once we kind of like pick one. And then we'll be pretty much good to go. Slowpoke might be interesting. That's at least fairly useful. You know, that's kind of like several birds, one stone kind of thing. Slowpoke's just kind of a pain to like actually look for. So I'm actually going to veto that one. Dunsparce is also a pain. Stantler is kind of eh. Lechonk, I do need a single Lechonk. I don't remember which one I need though, but I do. Greedent, okay. Beartick, Haunter is no longer necessary either. That's fun. Love to see that. There's Chespin. We could do Chespin. We could do Chespin. I think Chespin would be kind of nice to save for its own thing. Ooh, Jangmo-O. We could do Jangmo-O. Let me double check its gender ratio actually real fast. Is it 50-50? It's 50-50. I think we have another... Can't remember if we have another male. I never checked because it's in Pokemon Shield right now. I can't remember. I can't remember. It was a duplicate. Do the punching dragon, like Chespin. I see. This is the thing. It's 50-50. We might have to do both. I don't think I marked it down whether or not I had a duplicate on my spreadsheet because I can't really. Oh, Control F, please. Jangmo-O. Okay, they were all male. All of them were male. So we need females. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. The other shiny Jangmo that Jangmo-O that I have, they like the duplicate one. It was a male. Okay. So we would need 3 of those. All right. Why not? Why not? Why not? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Why not? Is there a sandwich to make them more No, there is not. So we're relying primarily and entirely on RNG. Look, there's a female right there. And we can actually do an encounter power for Dragon here. Ooh, this big old rock is going to be a thorn in the side. Actually, I think I can just use Breloom here. I don't need to use I don't need to go crazy here. All right. All right, we still have like a sparkling power ghost. I mean, there's not really a... Yeah, oh well. We got what we needed. I'm not worried about, you know, running out of it or something. That a Morpeko just kind of walking along in the distance. Can't really tell from here, but it's kind of adorable nonetheless. If I remember correctly, they were yellow. They were yellow. Okay, so they're really obvious when shiny. Yeah, we're definitely doing an encounter power here. Because once we do an encounter power dragon, we can basically eliminate all the cross spawning. We get Pumpkin Taffy soon. It is around the... You know, I have been thinking about it. I probably should go back to that one. It's just a lot of prep work, and... yeah, I really should. I've been very busy. Busy and bored. I just haven't had the real inclination to actually go and get that set up. Yes, yellow with pink accents, yes. So yeah, we'll do that soon, definitely. You know what we can do now? Eat. Let's see. Really large and in charge there. And just move you right there in the middle. How lovely. Why is mint associated with Christmas? Because I imagine, you know, mint is like, you know, it's cool. As in literally, like, it makes your mouth feel cold. There's probably more reasons than that, but that's just my immediate thought. Probably like an actual reason. I'm just like fucking bullshitting. Are you gonna go after the... What about Valentine's Day? Might need a rephrase there. Also, I have no idea how many we've knocked out. Definitely getting lower. Okay. Good. Good. I should have done more Jangmo-O when the outbreak was here, but oh well. Like the event outbreak for it, where it had an increased shiny chance. Should have done more, but oh well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, for the pink heart on his head? Pink heart on his head? I see. There will be no running. No mercy. What Pokemon would you use for a Valentine's team? Love Disc. What other heart-shaped things are there? There's Love Disc. Probably Roserade, actually. Because, you know, like a bouquet of flowers. I'm not sure. Not really sure off the top of my head here, to be honest with you. Something like here, maybe? Oh, but then it becomes a thing of I can't really see behind the rock. Okay, perhaps here. Comfey, maybe, yeah. About Cooking Mama or Animal Crossing to replace SpongeBob? I mean, maybe. I've never played a Cooking Mama game. I don't own one. I've never been interested. I don't know. I'll come up with something. I will probably do something else tomorrow. I have no idea. If all else fails, I will do nothing tomorrow. But I don't know. I'm not really, sure what to do here. I'll figure it out. So we need pepper and vinegar. Lola Mola, yeah. Is it only encounter power with 2 salty? That's rude. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna need to do some more raids. ASAP. Animal Crossing would kind of be interesting. Oh, Mega Gardevoir, yeah. Or Gardevoir in general. Animal Crossing would kind of be interesting, if only for like a one-off, because it's been like 3 years since I've logged into my island. 3-4 years, maybe? Since I've logged into the island on my Switch. So, that's interesting. We're already doing sandwiches here, so Cooking Mama's not a stretch, except I hate this mini game. Why would I enjoy this in Cooking Mama? Oh yeah, the RB Dragons. The RB Dragons. Typhlosion for the... Oh no. That's 5. There's 6 there. 13, 14, 15. I'm actually somewhat worried that a shiny's gonna spawn out in the distance and then just go wee and then despawn itself. I'm actually somewhat worried about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. He did. No. I'm still like, that's a perfect name for it though now. That's a perfect fucked up name for Typhlosion. It's so perfect and extremely fucked up. And it's really good. Hope the sandwiches never come back to Pokemon. I'm fine with them coming back. I just need an auto build button. Make me do it 50 times. That's fine. I don't care. Or lock it behind story progression. Fine. I don't care. Just give me an auto complete button. That's all I care about. I love the bonus effects. I love having, you know, shiny power and all that bullshit. I love the bonus effects. That's fantastic. Outbreaks and bonus effects. Oh yeah, that's a win. But the actual like minigame itself is not a win. That is a fucking awful experience. Yeah, like it's just one of those things. One simple thing they could do. Just one simple thing they could have done. Just to make them much more bearable. Is hone in the physics a little bit. Okay, I guess this is gonna be 2 things. Hone in the physics a little bit, but mainly fix the perspective. That's the word I was looking for. Fix the perspective. Make it top down. Like fully top down, 100%. That's the biggest thing. It's the perspective that fucks me over the most. Like 100% of the time. Scottish have a word for staying in bed after you should have gotten up ages ago. It's called Herkle-Dirkling. Herkle-Dirkling. That's weird. Also, hello, Antonic. Hope you're doing all right. Sandwiches look awful. Yeah, well. Now, to be fair, if you hand me bread with balsamic vinegar on it, I will happily eat it. I love balsamic vinegar. Enough to where I'm like, I love it. I love balsamic vinegar so much. I would, if it wasn't probably horribly bad for you to do it, I could probably like take a few swigs of it straight from a bottle. Happily. But because it's, you know, fucking vinegar, probably not a great idea to do that. So don't. I do love the flavored balsamic though. It's one of the best things ever. Yeah. Yeah. That being said though, like the rest of the sandwiches, I really don't, like, I don't They look like sandwiches only in that they are bread and have things on them. I wonder if I move over to that corner, I can basically get everything to spawn around the rock and count. Basically away from the, like, on this side of the rock only. Like right here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, Poffins in Gen 4, like, yeah, that's a fun experience. Those are great. It always confused me as a little kid. When I would do Poffins, it always confused me. I was like, why did it do poorly? Why did it not work? When I would, you know, try and follow the directions, but not quickly enough to where, you know, so it would, you know, not make any sense. And I would end up burning them. But now I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm in. I got this on lock. Is it not better to run around with a sandwich? I mean, I guess. I just don't want to miss one. I know they run around and stuff, but I just don't want to, like, accidentally not see it and then despawn it. That's really what it comes down to. And yeah, this whole area does spawn them, yeah. I would much rather stay stationary and then just do this. And if one, like, runs off, then one runs off, fine. It also helps that there's an outbreak right here. And maybe I should actually move, like, right there. If I can actually be part of the outbreak. Like, right. So this tree is kind of in the way here. Hello, tree. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's, like, lots of methodologies for this sort of thing. I prefer picnic. Because at the very least, it's not my fault if they, you know, either don't spawn in and I miss it, or you know what I mean. At least it's not my fault. Maybe this way? I'm just trying to see it, like, there's goddamn trees everywhere. Nope, get off me. Get away from me. This little, like, nook here is just not helpful. I'm not even really getting anything in the outbreak anymore, probably. But, oh well. Who cares if I'm doing the most optimized thing? Like, or not, I guess, but... It's 4:46. I think probably after this one sandwich, I probably will wrap it up. Hopefully we get the shiny. But I think I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this one. Probably spawning in the walls. It doesn't actually seem like it for once. And actually, this actually looks like the right count. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. They don't seem to actually be spawning in the walls or anything, at least. But yeah, like, I'm probably going to wrap it up here because we are approaching the 5-hour mark pretty rapidly, and I think we're going to hit the 5-hour mark or just over it after the sandwich ends. So yeah, I don't really want to go too much after that because I'm probably gonna pass out after I end the stream. I'd love to find the shiny, though. I am pressing the button. Why are you doing nothing? There you go. You know, real shit. If they had the little jingle, the little sound like the you found a shiny sound, like in PLA, if they had that, I'd be way more willing to just roam around. I'd be way more willing. But they do not. Finally caught a shiny Pumpkaboo, but it's an event Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. That's lame. Yeah, they probably bring the jingle back. I think they are. I think they are. That's from what I've seen from all the leaks. Like, yeah, the jingle's back. All the stuff about, you know, ZA and you know, Gen 10, like from the other from the Terra leak. It's coming back. I'm just waiting for an update to Scarlet and Violet. That's never gonna come, but you know, I want it. So do it. Minutes remain. Ignorotha. Is that a Xenoblade track? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have to look this up now. It seems so familiar. It feels very Xenoblade. Xenoblade. Yep, I knew it. Okay. I think this is like the only Xenoblade track in the entire like Game Shop's library. And that needs to be changed. That needs to be fixed. I need more Xenoblade in my life. I need more lo-fi Xenoblade in my life. We did knock out the Jangmo-o, right? I don't remember doing that. This is how you know I'm tired. Well, this is how I know. I don't remember knocking out all the Jangmo-o. We must have. I seem to recall doing a little bit of it, but I don't remember, like... Yeah, we must have. Oh, come on. This is fucking lame. How much time we got left here? 5 minutes. Goodness. Bad spawn? Not so much a bad spawn, it's just they're kind of like... They're active, and they refuse to be shiny. Also, hello, Platy. Bastards. How you doing, Platy? Gonna be wrapping up here fairly soon, but you know, like, hey, how's it going? Like when this sandwich is over fairly soon. Doing all right. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. I am fucking exhausted. Come on, little golden heart dragon. Come on. It feels like this thing has a lower chance to be shiny because it's a pseudo. That's what it feels like. I know that's not actually the case. It's just, man. Yeah, I've been up since 5. And I've been out I was out the house most of the day. And then had sugary coffee. It's a bad combination. I am pressing the button several times, in fact. I was mashing it through that entire thing, and it was like, no, I don't acknowledge you. I don't acknowledge that you were pressing the button at all. I don't care. Hope it's ETH. Yeah. That's why I started the stream early. Because I knew I wouldn't make it, well, past about now. Alright, it's looking like it's gonna be a no on the Jangmo-O. Yeah, looking like a no. All right, let's just run around. Fuck it. We got a couple seconds. All right, and there's the Mudbray and everything, which means our sandwich has officially run out. Lame. All right. All right, I'm wrapping it up. I'm done. Oh, that was fun. We actually got the Halloween event done. We're done with that. Got everything we needed and extra. and now I can go get, I can go farm raids for like a week. So, if you haven't already and you're new here, hit that like and subscribe and all of that, blah, blah, blah. Check the description for the playlist and all that. And soon there will be timestamps. If you give me about 20-30 minutes, I'll have timestamps in the description that will then, hopefully, sometimes they don't, but usually will, translate into chapters that you can skim through. Yeah, again, check all the stuff in the description. Lots of stuff down there. Yeah, so I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I'll catch you guys next time. Oh, I don't know if I said it yet, but thank you guys for coming out and hanging. I appreciate it, I really do. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna wish y'all a good night. So take care, guys. Later.